You can still pivot to using the fish as the buff target if it lands on fish. Okay, it didn't. Alright, I guess we just have a fish now. Not quite what I was going for, but sure. I don't care that much about tempo here. 3 drop or 4 drops? In theory, I could hold everything, since I don't care that much about tempo. Only giraffe, rabbit, ox would be good hits. I would want to combine to buy more otters anyway. Okay, just hit. I don't think apple's worth it over rolling for otters, fish, and ant. The rabbit's just kind of something I would want to buy later. And I happen to be able to spend the gold on it a little early, which I think is fine. I actually could have tied that if I had gotten the right ant hits, but that's okay. A swan is a swan. Can I sell otter for it? It's not exactly a thrilling otter board anyway. It can take it. Pill ant here loses a lot of stats, so I'm probably just keeping ant. Bone, please. Oh my god. I maybe should have locked apple, because these are really bad rolls, so I probably would want to buy an apple here. I feel like just buffing the ant more would have been worth it over trying to buff the swan, but maybe not. Rabbit. We can take that. It's weird though, because we already have a buff target. Yes, this is also a board we'd be doing salads, so it's worth it. So it's fine. Just in game so far. I don't like this. Much better. The garlic really fucked things up. A shame. Meatbone is actually the most relevant food for until I get turtle here. So I think this makes sense. Thank you for the raid, Nob. Appreciate it. This will be 16. This gains 2 more. I mean, I don't think I have a better option here. This is much better than that other song. If you're gonna have random words in your song, it's gotta be gotchi. I feel like a lot of these fights are coming down to Ant RNG. I think Cupcake virtually guarantees a fight win, and is like not the worst long term, so we take it on this gold interval. Guess we just level Turtle and run it permanent now. I think we win this fight either way, so we go with the best possible scaling, which is here. He sold the worm. That seems strange. That's a shop. What the heck is this? This is so fucked. At this point, my main loss condition is like Scorp scams, so I think chocolate on this is really good. Dragon over these guys. Makes my positioning more flexible, yeah, sure. Yumi? My sets are after this, so the queue is closed. Oh wait, I could have sold one. Wait, no, I couldn't have. It's fine. No shot dragon is better than double monkey. That may have been wrong. I feel like I went with it because I couldn't think of a way to. I couldn't think of a way to make the turtle work, but it could have been wrong. Do we just pivot to cat? Seems wrong. Okay, we probably get out of dragon now. Just smelling the boar. Boar and sell the dragon. Dragon is slow. I mean, I don't have... because I already have the turtle, I don't have that much to do with my gold anyway, so I feel like the active scaling is nice compared to the monkey. Play around Chili here. You always have stuff to do with your gold? I disagree, unless I buy dragon. Last unit. Oh, I guess I could just level boar instead. Is that better? I guess so. I could just run double boar. Nah, dragon body. Oh, I can actually do this. Pretty cute. And also probably correct. These... I don't know, maybe the double monkey was better. But I feel like the leopard being scaled isn't as effective as usual. Well, it's still damage. Because I mainly took the leopard just to prevent, like, Scorp scam and that sort of thing. But, I have been wrong to go dragon. Not sure. I don't know. It was a tough one. Jeez, Violet. Alright, it's time for my set. AnExoticGamer, I'll DM you. Good luck, thank you. Take the whole monkey for at least a turn. Yeah, I guess that's fair. It's similar efficiency. But I'll worry about it another time. I don't know, I feel like double monkey makes it impossible for me to use my turtle, which seems more detrimental. I don't think scaling the leopard hits anything particularly relevantly. Fuck, thank you. Alright. See you later, chat. Alright. More traditional start here. Beaver's probably good enough to take with Duck. Probably a little late to go fishing. More ducks here is pretty good. More beavers is good. Positioning still just makes sense, I think. I could try to cover a fish in the front. 3-3 fish in the front. Yeah, that typically is better, I think. I could combine here and take elephant as the buff target, but that seems like a bad idea. Take shrimp? Okay, that works. No! Why is it a dolphin? Literally anything would have been better. I think I still have to take this, unfortunately. Jesus Christ. Okay, that works. Okay, I guess dolphin is still better than snail, but that's not saying much. Why can't I have this guy? This already always wins the fight, but Meatbone does have some long-term value, and I'm basically only rolling for shrimp. I think lock Meatbone, roll once, take it, makes sense. Another flamingo. Level 3 flamingo lotto? That might just be better. Like, my existing board is not that good. I have a lot of lives to use the lotto with. I think this is correct. It's a pretty good pair. So we would sell shrimp, buy sheeps. Okay, I think that makes sense. I think we're just hard rolling these two. We can't level this because we need to sell it when we hit one of these. Oh baby. How many triples is this one? 3, 4, 5 drops? Assuming I hit the flamingo. He's thinking and his board looks like it has good units on it, so I'm a little scared. This guy seems like not bad. Alright, we just hard roll with Flamingo. I mean, honestly, we could just end turn here, but I guess we technically roll for snails. Okay. He hasn't really mixed up his positioning at all. I think I'm gonna assume amp front until he does otherwise. Well, I can do this, it pretty much covers the same things, but also covers Swan first, so I guess this is just better. Any way I can more efficiently kill this fish? Could do like this. Yeah, that makes sense. Should be enough, right? 5, 4, 13. This makes this less efficient. But I think that's fine. I care more about the 5 health to trade these guys or other small units. Whatever. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Darky last feels bad, Ben. I feel like trying to win this fight seems silly. Croc does give me a pretty decent chance. Croc is like a meaningful tempo increase, but I don't think enough to justify taking it this turn. Let's see. I think we might just go seal with a shark, and then just use the turkey to pivot. Because I have the seal right here. Shark still fits into that game plan. Go like seal and then pill. We could actually pill turtle. Seal, pill turtle, and go from there. We'll keep Croc locked in case he hits like some crazy summon thing. Board. I guess we take it for tempo here, because it looks relevant against this board. We're still pretty flexible here. We still could go summons and like sell the flamingo and the croc, or we could go into seal. Okay, he's just not mixing up his positioning at all. Keep that in mind. Chili is relevant just to counter Scorps, sure. Alright, I guess we're going to turkey line. Damn, I guess we just have to sell flamingo. Can't be. Sell seal. The turkey was in the back to play around this because now I get to keep the melon. This is disgusting. Well, I don't know if I want this many turkeys because I have a shark. I guess this turkey is still just a lobster, worst case, though. Pivot again, go with dragon. That doesn't seem good. Sold the badger, okay. I guess this works. Not exactly the summon I was looking for, but it's fine, I guess. Like, level, sell, buy. Doesn't seem that good. Well, it's pretty good. It means my gold is all spent on useful things. I guess it's fine. Kind of weird. Oh, I was really smart by him. So he knows the counterplay and stuff, but... Okay, so he knows some stuff, but he's just not positioning. I don't know if I want this many turkeys. We're code 2023. I think it works out to be better to have only one turkey and one shark instead of two turkeys, one shark in a summon build, but I'm not sure. Alright, bye chat. On this gold interval, I don't want to buy these. I would have bought these last shot, but now it doesn't make sense. I have 2 rolls left. So good at this game. Pig or 3 rolls? I think 3 rolls might actually be better. Is that the case? 3 rolls. I think no, we've been through this and people analyzed and said pig is better, right? Also gives a slight equity to win the fight. Probably better. Good position. So. Okay, so always takes 1 here. I'm a little tempted to take double flamingo, but against otter and duck, it seems well. Actually, wait, he's probably just going big duck if this is how he played it. It just doesn't seem quite likely enough to win the fights. Well, I don't know. It's double flamingo. So I could do combine fish, buy swan, combine fish, sell pig, buy. That gives me reasonable odds to win this fight. I think at the cost of buying flamingos is not ideal, but it's a pretty good pair and 2 units scale. I think that's correct. Over rolling. Oh, come on. I'm mad. Whatever, just hit. Okay, this did not go very well, but I think my play was reasonable. He's gonna always keep this front, but he might combine it this turn. Covers the other options pretty well anyway. Okay. The goal here is pill Flamingo onto Fish Swan and look for one more good unit. I guess Badger is a good unit. Just take it. Pill, buy, combine. Probably worth it to waste one fish buff and then get to see the 4 drop and to evaluate. I could buy a Flamingo, it seems wrong though. Oh, it's pretty good tempo, honestly. So, like, pill, buy. No, this doesn't work. Kinda works. Okay. Then next turn, hard roll fish, and badger, and swan. Why is there a dolphin? I feel like this would have been great against literally everything except a random dolphin being bought. Was the dolphin there last turn? I don't think so. Okay, so I just take this turn. I don't think that improves my odds to win that much. So I'd go sell, buy, buy. Want to go for it this turn. Against how he's playing, it's probably my better chance. I think against most people, I should probably just take the 5-drop lotto, but here, I think if I don't get out-tempoed, I should just be able to find a way to win anyway, so... Taking the second triple was maybe overkill, but I feel like, based on how the games have been going, I should go all in and just make sure I do not lose that fight. Thank you, whoever did something. I'm not reading chat right now. He actually has better scaling, though. Okay, I think we're chilling now. Feels wrong to combine squirrels, but I feel like the ox is too valuable. I feel like our main loss condition here is getting out-tempoed, so... Gonna be 20, 23. Throw in like a pair of something 25. About right. I guess this then. Gotta have chili. It doesn't, if it has chili, I just lose. Go like this. Doesn't really play around chili. So 7, 14. I guess we can go this. There's no way to play around chili. I guess I just have to ignore it. Like that? Probably like that. Should cover it. That's quite a bit of scaling. Maybe I should sell Ox for Monkey now. Now we're doing fine on tempo, but we need more scaling. Makes sense to me. Six. 8, or plus 10, 36. That should cover that. Okay, just play around Croc maybe? No, I don't think that makes sense. Play around Chili instead, which is probably more likely. Oh, he mixed it up. Scary. Snake do anything? We keep Monkey here. For a bit, yeah. Oh, Mushroom Score, that's too good. Please no Hedgehog. Okay, steak is probably better, right? I feel like he'll play around this. He's shown that he will move his positioning sometimes, and he saw himself getting completely fucked for not doing so last time, so... Oh, finally. Jesus Christ. The worst unit on the board. Maybe I should have bought cat, but I feel like it's slightly worse because I'm selling the cat immediately. I think this looks right. Oh my god, my positioning. Dude, literal perfect positioning. Let's go. Well, once again, these are just not good enough to buy if I have a fish. The reward for more fish is... Okay, that's good enough. That's like good tempo, like okay-ish long-term. That's too good. Especially given the flow of the set, I should probably be playing a bit more aggressively. Trying to steal some lives. It seems like I will win as long as I get to late game. Lord of the Clementine sounds kind of cool, I guess. Bit late to force Otter. I already have a better one. Oh, wow. That's a shot. I only need to win one of these fights, so there could be an argument to, No, it doesn't make sense. Okay, so buy these two. Oh, where's my giraffe? Sell for sheep is probably good. Increases my odds to win the fight by a good portion. Oh, why does this keep happening to me? Hey, wait, I still win, I think. Okay. I'm convinced sheep is just a bad unit. We'll tend to just sell pill. Seems bad though, because the gold doesn't work. I need something to trade the flamingo, and then at least breakpoints are stuck. Oh, I guess I can do it this, and then, yeah. It still doesn't work. It's not big enough. Honestly, just this first might be best, because that covers camel front. I like it. Darn, it didn't work, but I think it was a good idea. Oh, it was all planned. That was the worst one, but that's still not horrible. It's not ideal. Alright, we're just a traditional scaling build. I don't think a rabbit pair makes that much sense. I guess it's a pair of a unit we're probably keeping for a while. It's a beneficial pair. I mean, I'm buying both of these anyway, so buying the salad this turn is better. I wouldn't want to have this rabbit on board when I salad anyway. So I guess the question now is, am I willing to buy this on 4? I don't think so. It's not mixing. This is the fastest I've ever played my turns, but like, there's just no reason to really think about my positioning when he's doing the same positioning every time, so... I have fish next turn, so this goes to 8 attack. Okay. Still, he gets the break. Right. I guess can is okay, but I think I'd rather just go apple to guarantee that this survives the first hit. I don't think chili accomplishes all that much. Guess it messes up a few summon things and scorpions since sheep, sure. I want this now, get the right breakpoint on the camel. Could also do that with cupcake, but I don't really want a cupcake. It seems like a waste of gold. Oh god. I think it's mathematically there to have the rabbit on board for these, I'm not certain. I also think it probably doesn't matter, but alright, GG's. Alright, it's 11:38. Nob, let me grab something to eat. Got rolled. I mean, I'm pretty much in contention for best player in the world. Like, I'm not sure I'm there, but so I wouldn't take it too hard. I'm gonna try and grab something quick to eat, and then I'll play Nob. Let me update the bracket real quick. Alright, I've talked in the past about trying to pay attention to my diet on tournament days, but this is all I have on hand, so... Meal of Champions, a single Wendy's chicken sandwich and some Pocky. I blame Wendy's if I lose this set. Slow yourself down for more accurate plays. I don't think that's how it works. I warm Nob up? I don't know. That is scary. But Nob should have spent all his energy by now on his best of 29 per way, so... I'm eating light. Why would you do this? You guys are assholes. Okay, no chairs, whatever. Redeems mid-set will be rejected without refund. Hedges, I will not do that. I actually care about this set. Scammed. Why? What do you mean, why? You beat me last time. You're clearly a formidable opponent. You didn't care about yourself. Well, no, I was trying. You were, someone who I hadn't faced before, so can't take you too lightly. Can I have some sticks? Sure, just come over and get them. I need water. One sec. Once I go to hyperbolic time shift, you will be finished. I hope so. Sign up for the team tournament. You seem active and you were making some good plays. What that? So, in Sap Dojo, keep an eye out on the announcements pages, and, coming up soon there's a team tournament. So, how it works is, there's a bunch of captains, they draft their teams, and then throughout the season you, like, your team competes against other teams in, like, series of matches. It's a really good experience, especially for new players, because because the captains will be motivated to coach you. So it's a great way to improve really fast. A lot of people have gone from like very new to like top players as a result of entering the team tourney. Most notably, Damon and Moose were both like kind of mid before they were on my team in season 1, and now they're like top level players. Bard was like very new before becoming a top player in season 1. More recently, Beast was like very new and became really, really good. Sure, I'll get folded. Well, that's the thing. Your captains are incentivized to give you winnable matchups generally and like help you improve. So you'll probably do better than you think. Because there's gonna be plenty of other newer players in the tournament. So yeah, Nob I think improved a lot after entering team tournaments. Alright, anyway, enough stalling. I'm ready to play. Good luck, Nob. Oh shit, we're right into it. Alright, see you later, chat. Oh wait, I need to switch music. We're going boss music. Nob's a formidable opponent, he deserves it. Freeman timers. About to take full advantage. Smiling Imp. Alright, I'm gonna pretend the timers aren't set to 3 minutes. That's good enough. It's like the second best thing besides fish. There are 3 rules left, but I think it's just too good. Otter is too good to not take here. Could have tied that with better positioning, but I think position shows is all better on average. Double duck, not good enough. It's not an otter or fish. Could cycle beaver, but I think 2 rolls for fish and more otters is more relevant. Pigs towards the front probably makes the most sense. Also covers 3/3 fish, which is possible. Got the right read, but too many pigs. Yeah, there's a chance I could want Flamingo. I'm gonna want to win the next fight. So this is an awkward board for otters. I think I'm fine taking a Flamingo. I just take this triple. Okay, I guess we're not doing that. Positioning like this because it covers blowfish first in addition to the other option. It ended up having a blowfish though. Could try and ditch camel. Probably not a good idea. It's good tempo. Can I greed here and save this triple? Probably not. Can I greed here and sell for penguin? Actually, yes. I'm just buffing fish, looking to level up one of these and make it the second rabbit, the second penguin target. So the reason I didn't greed the otter, I don't think I need the tempo, but like, if I buy the fish and try and hold the otter, it just gets really awkward because my whole shop is locked at that point. Just decreases the chance of hitting fish, so I may as well just take it this turn. But I don't think I actually need the tempo, which is why I'm willing to sell for penguin. I don't need garlic, I'm way ahead. It might just be good long term, I suppose. No, not against Dodo and Worm. Alright, just roll for 3 times for Camel. And fish. Now, this is actually not an amazing salad board. I probably want to leave the slot open for pairs. And cans would also work. Luck Pill. Actually, yeah, for the 5-drop. Can get Shark or Turtle on this turn. And can get Shark. What would I pill, though? Actually, no, it's not good here. Because I don't have anything I would want to pill if I got a Shark. Actually, I guess the Rabbit. Is that worth it? That's probably worth it. Also, hedges for turtle in the next shop. Alright, we did not hit turtle, so we can sell. Can is still pretty good. These three are all replaceable. And if I take one can, I should take another can, because each can becomes better. This penguin has kind of just been a fancy-looking giraffe, but I mean, that's fine. These are both probably staying, right? So... like this first? No, that could get value traded. Alright, this first. Bob said GG's, so I guess he either whiffed or hit really hard. GG's. Team 21. Garlic seems relevant enough here that I take it. Effectively like +3 health. Salad or roll for camel? Camel and turtle. That's probably better. I'll pill in case I hit turtle. I guess. I don't think I have enough of a chance of losing to lock snail for 2 rolls. Can is still pretty good. 3 things. Do this first for cat. No cat. This is a little weird. I just pill. I don't want to keep Mammoth, though. It's a pretty big body. Pill's not even that efficient. Because these guys suck. I think I just keep the Mammoth. This also plays around Scorpion, or like some cow break points here. Oh my god. Okay, well, if I don't win this turn, win next turn. I think. Oh, TayTheory is advertising my set. Appreciate that. Oh, what's up, TayTheory? Oh, what's the code then? The Kodo Classic. Time to teach everyone how to play Pack X. Someone play. Hey, it's true. It's true. What's up, Mav? Basically finals. You're right. The code is what, Nob? Wait, is it a code? Can you have empty codes? Hold on. No, you can't. Oh. Opting for the random number trick, a cast classic. He's opted for 8 numbers instead of 12 numbers. Alright, bye chat. Well, I would say that's a pretty good start. Pig is better than 3 rolls here. The back plays around Ant, this plays around Otter. Otter is probably more likely. You didn't set the timers correctly again. Oh, I'm so good. Can I still take an Otter? Or should it, with 3 fish, do I just roll down for fish? I feel like Otter is still too good to not take. It's weird if I already have the 3 fish, though. Maybe this was a mistake. Oh, I guess it's... I think I combine this. The 3-4 is the 1-2 doesn't do anything. Like this. And these two kill off the Otter unit, and then this trades everything. I would have lost either way. I'll just waste an Otter buff, it's fine. Not even that much of a waste, because like this fish often stays on the board for a while, so... I'm going level 3 fish. Gonna be like 6, 7, 8 potentially. I think I can afford to hold the 4, 5 in the back. I don't think I can get higher than 8, right? Be pretty unlikely. You need an Otter and another. I guess that's actually possible. Okay, we can go like this then. I don't want the 4, 5 to run into the Otter unit because the 5 health is more useful other places. Mostly just rolling for fish and swan next turn. Why is there a rat? I could probably win this fight, but I don't think it achieves much. Like, I'd meat bone fish, I guess. Dodo. It's a pair. I don't really have a great buff. I guess like buff target is just fish. It's close. I think it's incorrect. I already have a buff target. I guess rabbit, it could use 2 of them. But fish, otter, and swan are so much better. I think I roll. Good. Roll more? Probably. We don't need this otter anymore. So we're probably just going a salad board with the swan, rabbit, fish. We just lose this fight, but that's okay. 12 to 10 doesn't matter. So-called free thinkers when offered fish otter. Ox fits well onto such a board. We might just sell rabbit now. Ale, which is fine. Two, 8, 2, 6, 10, 12. A little wasteful, but this is likely to get bigger because of salads. Probably fine. So bagging up to 20. Is there a less wasteful way I can do this? I can do this and it goes to 17. Or I could just do this. It probably plays better around some positioning options as well, so it's probably just the obvious positioning. Oh. Actually unbelievable timer. Okay, I guess I would have rather lost with these shops. Where are my salads and my fish and my swans? What the heck, Bob? At this point, with the 5-drop coming, I kind of want to just roll. I think a swan or fish here is like super impactful. I can even have 2 more rolls to sell rabbit and buy them. I can't win this fight anyway. Skipping a salad to the rabbit and good buff targets feels so wrong though. But, like, I'm kind of behind right now. I think I need to go for the high roll. Oh my god. Okay, I think we might just lose. Well, we'll see. If we can hit next turn, it might work. Yeah, okay. Pretty good cam board. Deer actually does do something here. It kills the kangaroo. Is that enough? I don't think that's enough to justify buying it. We need to go all in on longer term things. I think we might just have to hard roll these triples. Parrot fits into my outs though, so we can buy Parrot. Parrot chain doesn't work. So I guess do we have any hope of winning this fight? Really? Alright, well, enough cans can maybe solve the problems, right? I'm sure that will work. Enough cans into level 3 fish. I didn't play around chili. Or... Not quite as far off as it seems. Maybe this was not a good route. I think my positioning here is kind of forced. Yeah. I actually have a chance here. I mean, I have 4 melons. This is not undoable. If we win this fight, that's huge, because that gives us enough time to reliably hit these triples. If we don't win this fight, it's tough, but we still could make it work. No! 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 Skunk? We need better. Better. Boom. I think we need like something immediate, like turkey. This isn't looking good. Deer spam, does that get there? It does fit into a possible winning line, which is high roll summons. I don't think that gets there is the problem. Maybe if we farm this thing. We probably need at least 1 deer in the winning line. Okay, if we survive this turn, which seems plausible, we actually have a chance. Sell, buy, combine, buy. 1 roll or 6 drop. Correct. We could just keep the parrots separate for now. That may be the better play. No, I don't think so. Snake is fine if we don't hit anything better. It's pretty good tempo behind the fish. Okay, that's better. I guess snake is... Wait, snake might just be better than fish here. 15 damage versus this is like 20-ish damage and plays around croc. This is probably... Fish is probably better. Well, actually no, because this is also just the 12-12 body. The main issue is we don't play around croc, but croc seems kind of unlikely. I think he could sell for it, but you have to hit 2 crocs, so I think this is just better. Oh no. That is terrifying. Okay, we got pretty lucky. We need protection on these really badly. Fly? Fly is better than snake for sure, right? His board's relatively small. That doesn't mean we can't use mushroom as protection anymore. Oh wait, fly doesn't work with whale deer. Fly summons first. Okay, never mind. Fly is just bad here. Alright. We should win pretty comfortably this fight, but we need to win 2 more after that. Path to do so is level these 2 and look for some equipment on the whale. Oh, okay. Sell snake for Scorp? No, we can't really position around that realistically. Okay. Mushroom snake is okay. I don't think it's meaningful enough, though. Wait, no, it's pretty good. It's a 10-10 body. I think we roll twice for a level up first, but failing that mushroom is good enough. Okay, that's better. For exactly turkey and steak. I think that's fine. Okay, well played. Oh, the fly does work? Shit. Whatever. It was probably lost anyway, he had too many lives. I thought because it doesn't work with mushrooms, it also doesn't work with whale. That's really annoying. You know, it'd be great if these things could be put in the patch notes, but, you know, I guess that's beyond the Zap devs. Alright. I almost certainly would have lost anyway. He had too many improvements. I think I played that game fine. The order at the beginning was debatably wrong, because the golden interval was a little awkward, but... Okay, I think the order at the beginning was wrong, because it was hard to go order in that spot with already having 3 fish. But otherwise, I think I played fine. This is a tough game. You can't use random number codes and then not type them incorrectly. Oh, he's gonna go change settings, okay. I forgot to, honestly. Tay, if you're still here, what's the rule on the timers? Neither of us know. I think it's 120 seconds. Present standard time. Okay, 120 seconds. They confirmed it's 120. Nob is icing me. We'll ignore that Nob is the one who won the last set, so that would actually that wouldn't map. It wouldn't make sense, but. See you later, chat. They're all dog shit. I used to think horse cricket was playable, but lately I feel like you should play more for long term. Going to beaver roll. Okay. The game plan has been achieved. Alright, I never should have doubted. Four, 4, 5, 5. Possible 6, 6. I think I have to position like this. Now, granted, if it's big enough to trade both these, we just lose. So I guess we should play around the world where this value trades evenly. I guess we need to play around the world where it's like 6 or less, or 5 or less. In which case, we can actually win. I'm so fucking good, dude. Shit. What do we do with this? Oh, this is so weird. Do I just buy the snail and buff it? Because, like, onboard snail has some value. I mean, it's better. So the question is it worth 3 gold to have a 3/3 snail? Oh, I forgot to unfreeze this. I think it is. I'm not sure. The other option is roll with this frozen, but that's bad. I'm not sure. It's a cool line, though, so we'll go for it. I'm down to throw for content. Dodo is a very good snailfish target. Do we take it? What would be better? Otters, swans, fish. Don't care about winning this fight. Flamingo's worse. I think we roll. It's pretty close. I mean, it's very good. There aren't that many better things to buff. I guess, actually, it's only level 1. Okay, we roll. Ouch. I don't think we lock it on tier 3, unfortunately. Flamingo will be in the back. Ox will be in the front. Darn, I think we just always win here. He didn't throw. Just this. That's especially important. I have an onboard snail. Like, that could actually, like, really fuck him up. that's probably good enough. Do I just sell snail? It has value, though. I don't think we sell it. Maybe we don't take salads, though, if we're doing the snail line. That would make sense. Buy this roll. Well, I got one. Maybe it was better to, might have been better to just not take worm and use fish as the buff target, but I think worm with rabbit that early was good enough. If we lose this fight, we just hard roll snail. If we win this fight, then we're in a strange spot. Maybe overthought it. No, I think I picked the right call. Alright, we need snails really badly right now. Do we take this? No, snails. Alright. I think we can take that. Alright, the snail plan did not quite work, but I mean, it wasn't terrible. Play around deer. Seems... nah. More likely just go stale. Go seal. Maybe should have meloned onto... No, I couldn't melon onto Grok that turn. Okay, this is fine. Can I afford to sell Croc? I think I can. Sell Croc, Sushi, Double Monk... maybe not. That's tough. No, the 11-7 body is pretty relevant. We're not winning by that much. I think we have to keep it. Okay. Okay, we can sell rabbit or croc for this if we get good foods. This is a really annoying 50-50, because if he puts small thing first, I want fit. I guess I can play around chili by doing like this. Plays around small thing first, plays around chili. The only thing it doesn't play around well is croc. Or not croc, scorp. Can we cover that option? You'd go monkey first. That covers scorp first. It covers not too bad against chili. I don't think we can afford to do that though. If he puts like one of these up front, then I just lose the monkey body for nothing. It's just pretty bad. Would he really buy a scorp here? He could, for sure. He could just sell a skunk. But I don't think he would sell a skunk. Fuck it, he would never have a scorp. Leopard doesn't do anything. That's better than rolling, right? Roll would be look for a final. That's no, roll is probably better. Okay, that's really good. Don't hit the cat. Is it better to? No, I think it's better to sell cat. Okay. Oh, that one. He would never do ox first, right? That'd be so weird. It's possible. I think this covers all the options pretty well. Let's go. That was a really fun game. Did Nob sell something strange? No, this looks normal to me. Sold the game? Oh. Graham the snail is good. I think it was correct. I think, or at least pretty close to correct. I think it made sense because I needed another otter buff target anyway. I had like a board where I was pretty likely to lose. I would have plenty of time to find snails. I think it was correct. But it was definitely a weird one. Why are we adding block term Demi? Rekor, don't abuse your mod privileges. Slash remove. How do I unblock the slash block slash add? Oh, it's delete block term. The Demi playlist is too common. We need that word unblocked. Alright. This is good enough to just take. Guess we're... Oh. Maybe we're degen now. Damn it. I wanted one non-degen game, but oh well. I think there were no other options there. Like, if rolling 3 times feels really bad. None of those things had any value except Otter, but Otter only has value if I sell the duck, so... I don't think I take a fish here. Here on this gold interval. Oh no, I don't think I just don't think I take a fish here. No, this is not a good start. Did I go level 3 ant? Seems wrong. Especially because this ant is still pretty pillable. Hit one of the... Oh, fuck. No, come on! I win the fight if any of the ants hit the ants. Nothing. Oh, okay, I guess we're just going big ant. I mean, we hit turn 3 giraffe, so I guess I'm fine with the bad breakpoints now. Hey, this board is ridiculous. How is that 7? Oh, the ant. That's still pretty ridiculous, though. What the heck? What is going on here? Flamingo only works if he doesn't change his positioning at all. I think we just need to look for Swan Otter. Maybe Meatbone. I think our odds to win the fight are not high enough. If he goes Mosquito first, we always lose. So let's play around the same positioning. I'd go something like this. And the ant kills things and this trades. It doesn't even work. I think we just always lose. Maybe the best shot is I don't. These all trade. Okay, I guess ant lands on one of these, and then that works somehow. I don't know. Whatever. We weren't trying to win this fight anyway. This ant is not doing its job very well. But we have snails, so it's fine. Garlic seems really relevant, and it's gold efficient. We do this. Like, garlic gives me way higher odds to not get value traded by this, which is huge. This giraffe dies to dolphin, and well, dolphin could be sold. I guess technically we do like this, though, because that puts the 2-4 in the back, which is good. And it doesn't really matter in the world where he doesn't have dolphin. Oh, the fucking mosquito! Why does he have a crab? I just go 5 auto. Don't think we're buying any foods here, so we lock pills for the 5 drops. Well, I mean, I guess that's a triple. It wasn't really the one I wanted, but sure. This is gonna be 13, so we do want 13, maybe a little bigger. This can cover it. This can also kill the giraffe cleanly. This looks about right. I guess pill is a little worse because we don't actually have a pill target. But like if we get a shark, we would want to pill. If we don't get a shark, then we can just unfreeze and roll. So it's probably correct. I don't think we can sell this. It's such a big hit. Okay, now we can sell it. Too greedy to lock roll and try and hit this first. Gotta be. There's a chance that this gets a pair and then this fails. This gets a pair and goes first. Value trades these and then we just lose. But I think if that's the case, then we just can't win anyway. We'd have to go like Ant first, Seal second. Guess we could go like this. That's better. An Ant hits one of these. No, I'd rather have the consistent Ant hit. I don't know. Weird spot. This plays around Croc and leaves behind a 2/2 body. Put Badger front every time. Do we just read it? I don't think we can cover both options reliably. Just read it. Damn, well played. Oh, still works. That's pretty good. Kills Croc, Badger. I think we take that. Just needs like a little bit more buffs and it becomes relevant. Well, we should already win long term against this board, so maybe. I mean, this isn't good tempo until next turn is the problem. Is there anything that's like immediately good? Turtle? Okay, roll. Ow as well. Or we can just hit nothing, that's fine. Okay, actually Skunk is kind of good. Skunk sets up the right breakpoints on the Mosquito, so that works. Just give me cows, please. I don't want to go game 5. I'm scared. I think this might be bait. I feel like we already are ahead long term with Swan level 1 Seal. We just need to focus on not losing fights. So I think we want to sell Giraffe pair and look for like another filler unit. Like he has nothing. Is another body relevant? Not really. I guess we just cupcake. Sets up really bad breakpoints against his board, but there's not much we can do about that. Like none of the units we found would meaningfully help our situation. Oh man, tough game. I mean, from what I can tell, Nob is playing very well, so... Like, I feel like I've gotten some tough games. But, I mean, Nob's boards have looked good. His positioning has been good. If I lose here, I don't know. He's just good. I feel like I've been playing quite well, so, I don't know. Maybe Nob's just good now. Alright, Nob says he needs a 3-minute break, so I guess I'll read some chat. Too interesting in chat. Nob good arc. I mean, Nob's been pretty good, but seems like he's playing even better than typical. Nob has awakened his potential. Maybe. I mean, I think I've been playing quite well, so if I lose this one, I'm not too upset. Fiction? Well, someone made one. Big Spider? I don't... yeah, I could see some worlds where that might end up being correct. Bathroom. What the health chain when he stops eating Wendy's? Hey man, I don't eat Wendy's very much, but look, sometimes you really want Wendy's, you know? Alright, good start. Mosquito is probably a better buff target than Otter. Okay. I don't need to worry about Ant, so I probably worry about, like, Cricket. Cricket, Duck, that type of thing. Oh my god. Unlucky. Could really make a difference, too. Okay. Average start. I guess if I get Dog, I can go Spider, so we can take this combined. It's never ratting time. I mean, I do care about tempo, I guess. But I have 2 more rolls for things much better. Oh, that's bad, because this board's gonna be high health. Tempting, though, with the camel. Yeah, it's a pair. Fuck, man. I think I have to take it now. Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad. I kind of need to try. Winning these fights is important, and I think Rat gives a good chance to do that. Oh god. No, are you fucking serious? Why does he have that? Oh my god. Should I have played around? I don't think I can play around that. Thank you, whoever did something. Not reading chat right now. Oh, I'm so mad. I don't think I can take that. It's not. I mean, I could take it and sell Rat, I guess. Not really that much better, though. Double Spider? A reasonable pair. Reasonable pair, decent tempo. I think I take that. Alternative is roll for Otter and Flamingo. Should have frozen this. Well, I mean, actually, no, it's fine because this isn't really a salad or garlic board. Actually, it's a garlic board. I take sheep here. I'm looking for camel pair, spider triple. Otters are still good. Giraffe is decent. Don't know. I take this kangaroo. I feel like it's pretty good against. Oh, I know he has dolphin. Doesn't work. I'll hit both spiders. Okay. I was scared for a minute, it looked like it. I think garlic gives me enough tempo where I can then sell camel for giraffe, although I may as well just sell otter for giraffe instead.
Giraffe.
This dolphin hits this and it turns into a kangaroo easy clap. But, okay, I don't think that's a huge deal. Yeah, we still win. I think just roll for these two pairs. I don't think level 3 spider makes any sense here. That's not bad. Sell camel, go double sheep. One roll for another sheep, and nah, not good enough. This is much better. For garlic. Garlic camel is fairly meaningful tempo, but I don't really need more tempo right now. This garlic mosquito just kind of wins. Guess I just roll. Alright. Sell camel. I don't care about buffing anything here, so nah. No real reason to change positioning here. I feel like it's just a throw. Grab it. What the heck? Wait. That's not the level 2 camel I wanted. Well, I mean, this actually is kind of, the garlic is now relevant. I guess. Probably better to just roll though. Six drop lotto. What else I'd be looking for? Penguin, turtle, squirrel, and parrot. Nah, there's too many better things. I play around Scorp here. Yeah, I think this is just pretty good against a decent number of positioning options, so. Okay, so I actually would have won that fight if I had positioned differently, but oh well. That is somewhat concerning. There's relevant. Take a rooster, make the parrot good. Yeah, tempoing before he gets his win cons is probably good, and this fits into a lot of late game comps anyway. Ooh, that was a really smart positioning by him. I think I did chocolate parrot, right? Chocolate parrot. Yeah. I could chocolate giraffe and look at a 6-drop, but I feel like the gold's better spent leveling the parrot because that fits into a lot of my potential outs. That's weird. Oh, wait, parrot croc. Okay. Alright, y'all ready for something crazy? It's actually relevant here, because it knocks out the Oxmelon. And I think this sets up good breakpoints against this positioning. Plays well around deer as well. Okay, yeah, we could just go full snipes here. I don't think Fly does anything. Gorilla back dies to Croc, right? I think it does. I'm looking for equipment, Croc level up, or like some strong late game thing. I think a little too slow. Make. That's pretty strong. Alright. Offset. I think my luck was maybe slightly below average, but like Nob's boards were very tough to play against. I think he played very well. A good set to watch thought process on roller rolling. Yeah, there were some good games that demonstrate that pretty well. How there's good fun. Whoa, 20k. You guys doubted me? Wow. Wanna play a couple games real quick? Not really. Do you need warm up? Because otherwise, nah. I'd rather do something else. If you need warm up, though, I'll warm you up. It's one game. You can find another opponent. Usually, after winning a set, like the last thing I want to do is play more sap. Let me check the bracket. Oh, I play the winner of Fluffo and Moose. That should be fun. Either I get to go continue my revenge tour, or I get to play Moose. Both are cool. Let me check. I think So I had something come up this Saturday, so I need to message Bagels and see if we can reschedule our Impact 3 money match. Beast Aaron is a philosophy major and often has assignments to read philosophy stuff. Beast, I think Aaron is also in EU, so should be fine. You good? Yeah, I've had a persistent cough since having COVID. Um, but it's fine. I'll just recover pretty shortly. I should probably see a doctor because it's been like 2 weeks now. Time is limited. I have no idea when I'm free. Oh, that makes sense. Does not play and loses. Let me check. Loser 50, loser 49. Probably cruiser. Hard to say though. Like losers is always very unpredictable. Beast, you have light if you win. Aaron, Beast, please beat light for me. Why not just win? Wait, also you can't talk yet. Gotta get past Pumpkin and Main. Let's take a look at bracket. Other interesting things going on in bracket. This could be pretty decently close. So sure Main's gonna win. That's true, that's true. I actually don't know how good TayTheory is. Playing the reigning SAP champion. Oh no. The bracket sucks. Damon into Bard. I mean, I don't know. I think your bracket looks fine. I feel like Damon's not a bad draw for you. And then when you reach quarters, like you're gonna play someone hard. If it wasn't, I feel like Bard is not a terrible draw. My bracket sucks. Well, yeah, your bracket sucks. Raz are the best player in the world. I mean, tough one. Mine's worse. I mean, Beast, you're a low seed. You're going to get a bad bracket until you get some wins. Unfortunately, you are in the tougher part of bracket though, like Light, Echo, Bagels. I'll go into Bagels. Hey, you need to beat Gen first. One step at a time, you know. And you have to beat Chicago, which is a pretty tough task. Man, everyone wanted Nob to win. There's already 7 crying reacts in the results channel. I mean, I don't blame him. I would not have been too upset if Nob won. Roy, have you considered that since you were Nob's main warm-up partner, that you're the one who sucks if Nob lost? Have you not dropped a game yet? That would be very hype. But you have me, so that's not gonna happen. Alright, 30 minutes before Smash Summit starts. I don't really know what to do, so it's time to fire up the random game wheel. Let's see, I do not want to play Sap. I don't have time for Slay the Spire. Don't really have time for BGs either. Don't really feel like Showdown. Okay. There's Black Dragon Ball going on right now. I don't really care enough to watch that, to be honest. I think you just win. Are you streaming it anywhere? If you want to watch that, go to the dojo, presumably. Alright, anyone want to play chess? Sure, alright. Random games till Smash Summit bracket starts. Alright, Beast, go to this link. Bad at it? Well, I mean... I think Bagels is the only one in the community who's not worse than me, so... Speed clean. Good plan, good plan. I think by Elo, I should be better than Aaron, although I'm much worse than my old Elo would imply. Bagels is good at chess. Cleanup also plays chess. I don't know how good he is. I mean, I was also... Wait, no, I was only top... Like top 10 in my state in my age range? Okay, that's not that good. I made top 100 in my age range, but only in the US at some point. I think Aaron is probably currently better than me at chess, though. Hello, just another gal. Play a Scandinavian? I don't know anything about the Scandinavians, so I don't think that would be a good idea. I know, like, the first 2 moves. Smash Ultimate Summit Viewing Party Random Party. And Yes, this is clickbait for the next half hour or so, but whatever. Okay, wait, I should hurry. Play me in Melee? Oh, I'm down. Melee is my favorite game. It's just that I am good at other games and not good at Melee. Who are you playing? Beast. Does Beast know that there are only 3 minutes? I'm not very good, but can steal wins with Marth. Oh, you're kind of out of luck. Marth is by far my best matchup. Oh, this is cool. I get Bishop mate. You need to go Queen E7, then you had a chance. Oh wait, it's not mate yet. Oh man, I don't get to mate with a bishop anymore. Hey, there's gotta be a way to make this work. Oh, there's not. Fine. Beast, if you want to play one more, I'm down. Wait, Grouchy, you trying to play right now? I'm down to play you after this. Down? Alright, let me beat Beast real quick. I should just take this. Puts his knight in an awkward spot. Probably should have. If he goes f4 here, then his king is in a very weird spot. Otherwise, my knight's just pretty good chilling here. Should have won that set. I threw game 3 so hard. Yeah, I mean, it'd be like that sometimes. Oh, please move something random so I can get the knight mate here. That'd be so funny. Oh wait, that was just checkmate. Oh, what am I doing? It was just knight f3, check, king f1, bishop takes is just mate. It would have been really cool too. I'm so bad. I was like, free bishop and just took it immediately. But honestly, like, I feel like that's fine. Like, it doesn't change your win rate to like, okay, I saw a winning move, I'm just gonna do the winning move so I don't run out of time. GG's Beast. Alright, this is exciting. I don't think I've ever played anyone this app seen in Melee before. Melee! Choose your character. What's your code, Grouchy? Am I gonna get blue balled? Feels bad, man. Where is Grouchy at? Oh, there he is. Alright, my code's marked 520. Oh, I should switch music. The boss has already been slain. No need for boss music. Ready to see you lose Grouchy again. I don't. If he says he's not very good, then I probably just win. Like, I'm not amazing, but 6 years of experience, and Marth being like by far my best matchup. Maybe it's Falco now.
Versus Marth. Ready? Go!
Okay, that was probably dumb. It's fine. Okay, I'm dead. Oh, okay. Stupid. Okay. That was terrible by me. Alright. Program that will make a playlist of OPs and EDs for your analyst. You gotta put in the work if you want to wreck me. Do it yourself. Wait a minute, okay. Oh shit, wait a minute. Alright. I was close. I almost threw that.
Choose your character.
It is.
Versus Marth.
I didn't adapt very quickly to like what he was doing, so I think I'm just gonna go up and oh shit. I'll cancel there. Yeah, stop trying to follow up everything with dash attack. Alright. That was not a very clean punish. I was trying to go for too much.
Choose your character.
Yeah. Gaji, how long ago did you start playing Melee?
Versus Mark. Ready? Go!
I was trying to land on plat. And then, follow up with Nair, but it didn't work. Oh god, 200 ping. Oh shit. It's unfortunate. Sure how to stop him from just dash attacking on me. He's just spam shield and eventually he'll run into it. Alright. Punish this. I feel like run up shield should in theory beat like F tilt spam, but I can't actually punish it. So I guess instead like just dash in, bait it out.
Choose your character.
I've been playing a few months. Yeah, I feel like you have some decent ideas in terms of like catching what I'm doing and whatnot, but you need to work on your movement because like right now you just move really slowly. I feel like Melee in particular, if you want to get good, you have to like dedicate time to practicing movement and not playing. Because like because like learning movement stuff like directly adds stuff to your gameplay. Supposed to like other Smash games, it's not quite as important, but this game like you literally just can't do a lot of the good options if you don't practice. I mean, it depends on your goals with the game, though. If you're just playing for fun, then do whatever you want. Feels so slow. Yeah, it takes practice to move well in this game, but once you do it, it's like really satisfying. Like, there's no other game I've played where that feels so fluid. It feels as fluid as this one after learning the tech skill. Like, it feels like I can just do anything. And I'm playing like, and that's with one of the like the slowest characters in the game. So,
Versus
A Pikachu.
Ready? Go!
Okay, I should have just grabbed. Should have just got tilted. Seems to be shielding my reading that I'm dashing in a lot, so oh shit. Oh fuck. I thought he wouldn't have that timing. So like he's shielding whenever I dash in, so dash grab would work against that. Yep, see. Okay, I messed up the punish, but point stands. Oh my god, I'm flubbing so hard. I hard read that, but it didn't react fast enough. Shield? Okay. Just got butt. Oh god. It's so hard to hit Pikachu. Ouch.
Choose your characters. Versus
DK.
Donkey Kong. Ready?
It's wave shining time. Black Dragon Ball took a game? Oh shit. Maybe I should actually watch that. Wait, no! So it's 1-0 or what's the score? One. Oh, okay. Oh no, you're gonna be a Puff man. Puff is kind of pretty fun in Ultimate, from what I can tell, but if you actually want to win, please stick with Kazuya. But if you're just trying to have fun, yeah, I think Puff looks pretty sick. Oh, fuck. Just play my Inkling now. Inkling Puff. That sounds like a matchup. Okay, Grouchy, I'm gonna go watch Bagels versus Dragon Ball because apparently it actually is a close set. Thanks for playing though. Oh, okay, perfect. It was fun. Yeah, I'm down to play. Let me know. No, I love Melee. Yeah, Dragon Slayer's board is just what was his name? What was his name? Dragon Ball? His board looks just normal. Hmm. Alright, well, obviously the first thought is gonna be, is he an alt? But I can't think of anyone who isn't already in the tourney, so... who would make an alt, so... I do not like Bagels' play here. I think 3 rolls for Swan is much better than buying this sheep. Oh, he was in DC? Oh, okay, not an alt. That's impressive then. His board looks good. The lobby player? Ah, okay, that makes more sense. How did he get the game? Was it like a high roll, or did he just outplay? Bagels played bad? Okay. This looks... depending on what Dragon Ball has, this is hella doable. This is a winnable game. Ow. Bagels may be underestimating him. I mean... Dragon Ball took a game, so any underestimating would probably stop around now. Well, unfortunately, it doesn't look like anything too impressive is on Dragon Ball's board, so I don't know if this is gonna happen. I was gonna say you might want to roll before taking the squirrel because of that, but yeah, I guess you can also just hit. Oh my god, this is give. I don't even have epilepsy and I'm gonna have a seizure. What the heck is this? Okay, yeah, I think Bagels just wins here. He's Swan, Seal, Squirrel, he's just way too far ahead. I think I definitely would have sold the kangaroo over the cricket. I feel like the kangaroo effect is... we've reached the point in the game where kangaroo effect is not very useful. I also think I probably would have sold the squirrel, because I think your only loss condition here is getting out-tempoed. Not that ahead. In terms of scaling, he is, like... I don't really see what the out is here for Dragon Ball. Level 2 Kanga seems worth keeping. I mean, the effect is pretty much just plus 4/4, which, I don't know, that's not that good. I'd rather have a cricket. Now it's more than that if you value trade a bunch of things, but if you're doing that, then you just win anyway. So plus 88 with melon. I guess that's true. We don't have the melon yet. Regardless, I think because of Black Dragon Ball not having any scaling, I think the correct play was to sell Squirrel, but it didn't really matter. Pull up the Summit stream, make sure not missing anything.
Go down
Six
on top.
summits.
The good ending.
6 summits for
Was there a commentator crew battle? Alright. Maybe round 2. Let's go. Let's go. I won't lie, I might have just sold everything about the otter, but this late's probably not correct. Alright, looks like we're not missing anything. Did I miss a meta change? Why otter? I'm kind of realizing that the tempo provided, like the tempo and value provided by otter is just kind of hard to match with anything except fish. So I've been forcing a otter a lot harder lately. I think the play I like the most here is just sell cricket and then sell cricket or blowfish and then flamingo pill onto rabbit and swan. But this is bagel, so he's probably not gonna do that. Wow. Well played. See, like, here, also, I feel like the rabbit is just much better to buff than the blowfish. I guess now you're ahead enough where you maybe focus on tempo because you already have good enough scaling, but I don't know. You're not, like, it's too early in the game to declare yourself, like, so far ahead, so I don't really like committing to this blowfish. Guess there's a mosquito, so it's like a little better, but like you're losing these fights anyway. I don't know. I don't really like how this was played. Guy's going so fast. He could just lose here. It depends on the 5 drops. Okay, it's pretty good. I don't think you take this meat bone. Yeah, with 3 rolls left. Yep. An excellent blobfish. I don't really like this sheep, but I could see it. Sure. feel like the sheep only makes sense if you think you can win this fight, which I guess it's possible. I'd have to see the opposing. Yeah, actually, no, never mind. You can probably win this fight with the sheep, so it's worth it. I like the pear freeze. I'm not sure on this meat bone freeze, though. I'm not sure what you're putting it on. I guess it makes enough sense. I would rather buff the squirrel than the rabbit. I would have beat both the squirrel. I feel like Squirrel's effect is pretty good even well into the late game because you can find you chocolates and equipment, whereas the rabbit is not so good. Also, the rabbit sells for more gold. And the squirrel is a chocolate target. Dude, I'm actually gonna get a seizure. What is this? Level 2 rabbit is basically level 1 cat with sushi and salad. Yeah, but like cat as well, I think is something that usually. I mean, if you're arguing that it's better if you find foods, I would think the gold is still better. But I don't know. It's not. It's certainly not like a horrible option to keep around to meat bone. It's just I think the squirrel would have been a little better. Don't think it's gonna matter though. I guess you just sell squirrel for fly. Try and kill him. Don't like this. I guess this gets the turkey buff on the fly, which is somewhat important. Or I guess it gets the pill. Okay, yeah, sure, I guess. I don't know. I think you're past the point where the food is useful, so I would probably just gone ahead and sold for fly, but... See this. That is a hard pivot. I mean, if he's got a turkey cooking up there, then he might win. Maybe. Probably not. Warp in the back tries to force a tie. Not a bad idea, but it's just not fast enough, and Bagels takes it. Alright. Good timing. Smash Summit starting in about a minute. Also time for me to get some actual food that's not Wendy's and Pocky. Alright, be real with me. How many of you guys are planning to stick around to watch Summit with me? Because if there's not many of you, then I might just end stream. Hey, okay, that's one. Hey, Bagels. Okay, that's enough meme. We'll keep streaming. Her 10 team looks pretty good. Yeah. Double turkey's pretty good, huh?
All right, chat, what's going on? Welcome back. Ultimate Summit 6, of course. The last summit, the last final bracket that we're ever going to have, gentlemen. A little bit, we got something for production, too. A little bit of a fix. I actually took 5 stocks, not 4, so just saying that. Anyway, enough about RW, me, Chuck, and TK. Huge dubs. No one else on the couch. Or any other caster named Coney. So, anyway, we got to talk about the winners and losers.
Actually,
of the
all
main
makes me want to
bracket
get
now,
switched
though.
play, but you can
We're
just
gonna be
play
working our way
melee
through the
instead.
losers from the bottom to the top up here. But before we get into that, I think we're going to do a little bit of an ad read right here.
Oh, you already know, man. That Summit 6.
Off the bagels,
merch,
respond to my
fresh, clean,
DM.
and pristine. You got to check it out. Head over to bts.gg/shop.
Your set's done now.
Shop does close at 12 p.m. on March 27th, so you don't really have too much more time. Get your hands on some of this awesome merch. We've been rocking it all throughout the weekend. I actually got the hat on right now. Seen a couple crew necks slide through. The Olimar/Olivia joint is very, very fresh. So they did a great job with this theming as well as the design. So shouts to BTS really coming through hard on this last one. Make sure you go show them some love and some support.
Yeah, my favorite merch shop for sure. Of all the Ultimate Summits, this is definitely my favorite one.
Yeah, that's right.
And of course, the event format. We already went through the group stages. We already went through the gauntlet stages, which you guys watched with us on Friday and Saturday. And of course, now we have the final stage, the final bracket. We got half the players in losers bracket, half the players in winners bracket. So
Our 3L
some
Geo
players
forcing elephant.
only gonna have one match today, but we'll see who can go all the way to grand finals. Here's the bracket right now, and of course,
That
every
can't be
winner
right.
you see, since we didn't have any tiebreakers, if you just go ahead and look
I
at
feel like
the winner
people are
side of
just
the bracket,
bad.
every player that's on the top side, Apollo Kage, Proto Banham, Mute Ace, and Akola. Flawless victory. Did not lose any sets yesterday.
Hop. Yeah, Hop
3-0
is bad
across the
too.
board for
Like,
groups,
that
and then,
cannot be
they got
right.
to skip the gauntlet.
I
And
can't
even the
think
losers
of
bracket,
a
this
way
losers
that
bracket
would
looks
beat like just
insane. I would have
artificial
never
typical
guessed
play.
it. I mean, we got players like Leo, Gluto, Spargo, all on the loser side of things. Absolutely insane. In terms of seeding this tournament, man, there's just so many crazy results, and just these first set of matches in losers are going to be wild.
It almost feels like there's like a shift.
Like,
you know what I'm saying?
I mean,
in, like the hierarchy.
no, I feel like that can't be
right?
right.
Because you have all these mainstay names who typically
Or
tend
is this
to win
trolling is good
tournaments.
enough
You
that
never see them
Badline
outside
still
of the top
win?
3.
Yeah.
And now, like, you're seeing them.
I mean, he is
having to
pretty
start getting the
good,
loser
but
side things
I don't
where
know,
it's like,
man.
you know, you lose one time, you're out. You know what I'm saying? There's no more redemption, no more second chances. So it really is crazy to see kind of like the rise of this new crop of talent who've really taken the next step forward, and it's resulted in some really good placements for them. And I'm eager to see how this one's actually going to shape up, because, like, who can really call this, right? This is insanely hard to
I was
predict.
gonna say, this is harder than March Madness right here. Like,
All
nobody
right,
got
my
this
money
right,
match
you
with
know what I'm saying?
Bagels
Leo,
for the best
Spargo,
Pack 3
Gluto,
player has been
all
moved to
losers,
Sunday.
Like, just ridiculous, man.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Like, there's insane amount of talent here, and I think the biggest thing, right,
Because
is a lot
something
of people
came
are
up for
getting
me on
to the age of
Saturday.
Ultimate, where a lot of people are learning to refine the overall game plans, right, to the next step.
Yeah.
And I just feel like, man, it's so insane because now that it's just less, like, punish game is like so strong these days, like. You just never know. And it's crazy because even some of the people who are in the lower bracket, like some of the vote-ins, right, their harder matchups may have been like prior, right, in their group play, in their pool play, right? We look at like Void dealing with like things like SkyJ, right, dealing with Big D, but he's probably a lot more practiced in a lot of other matchups that he's going to face in the loser side. So potentially some of the vote-ins could actually take some games here and, you know, potentially take some sets, and we might have some like previous Summit champions go out early. Like, that's how insane this is right now, but it really speaks to the caliber of play and also the diversity. Ultimate has always been a game with a lot of characters, and, you know, a lot of
my
depth
God,
there,
start
so
the match.
over time, people just get better and better. And
I don't
See.
think
now
it's
we're here.
impossible. Yeah, I don't think
Man,
it's
why
impossible
can't both of
for-
them win? I
for
like
these
Void a
Spargo.
lot,
really
but I don't want
Like, so
to
either
see
has to-
Spargo
course,
getting
of course.
I think
13.
it's a better
Chuck
matchup for
agrees.
him.
And it's probably, out of all the matches that he's had to face, like, that would be one of the more favorable ones for him as far as, like, what he's had to deal with, you know what I'm saying? So I give him a shot right there. You know, obviously Spargo should be the betting favorite, but I give Void a shot there. HBox actually really confident that he can upset SkyJ. He said he feels like that matchup's not
Second
too bad
best
for Fluff.
Pack 3
He can
player.
pull something out.
It's
So.
funny you say that too, because
I guess Fluffo did beat both of us in Pack 3 dittos, so...
No. I was like, well, that was a stupid question. You're right. You know what?
if we're calling the money match for best Pack 3 player, then we can't really ignore that.
He's not,
he's free.
We gotta get Fluffo to do Thug Finals.
He's not nervous to play anyone.
Which is great to
Play whoever wins the
He
set.
has a lot of base mage experience too, which obviously is super valuable. Shout out to base mage, and then also I think in that matchup too, when we get to it, it's going to come down to edge guard a lot.
Since when were you a Smash
are
guy?
immaculate, and we also
I've
have
always been a
Smash
Smash guy.
very,
My
very good edge
username
guard
is
hero, also making
SSBM.
that skill over from Melee very well in his
It's
puff,
gonna be
so.
that
Also, wait, you were literally here last time we did a
Right?
watch
Once you get
party,
to
although
high
granted that
level,
was
you kinda
like
go for
months
these really high
ago.
recoveries, right? Just go for a high up B with Instant Aurora. I think at that point, then it's going to be a lot harder for base mage. But if he's able to get these kind of early and like mid% edge guards, that particularly is where it's going to where he's going to thrive.
Spargo sitting in the chair that only legends sit in.
That's true.
Him,
Void.
Me, MKLeo.
The list goes on
Chuck.
and on.
Yeah, Clary. The legends.
Today.
Yeah.
We're just getting started.
So
We're
this-
warming up the.
We talked about this matchup, and before we even dive into
Wario
this
main,
matchup, I
I'm
also want to
rooting
talk
for
about Natoru
Pluto.
versus Leo.
Uh,
Notorious.
I like
for
Luto,
having
but there's a
trouble
couple people I'm
with
rooting for a
Pikachu.
lot more.
Pichu, not
I don't
as
know, remember who he's
consistent
playing though, so I
as,
might be rooting
or
for him
Pichu
at
not
least for a
as consistent
bit.
as Pikachu, but still a rat archetype, right?
Oh, also about you probably
It'll be
being
like,
better
oh,
ultimate
yeah,
melee. I mean, that might be true,
fine
but
against all these
I
matchups,
feel
but against
like
the rats, right?
we're
And
all
that's
so
for
far from
Pikachu.
being like
Pikachu
good at
has
these
gotten
games
nerfed
that you should just
since
pick
that
whichever
year
one's
one of
most
Ultimate,
fun,
so
and I
hasn't
think melee
been
is
as
easily the
prevalent, but
most
still,
fun.
That archetype
But
of
it's up
character
to
could
obviously
be good
it's
for Natoru. In terms of matchup,
opinion.
I think it's fine, and I think it's good. And same for Void versus Spargo in terms of character matchups, right? But the player matchup is what's scary. These players are so high in skill level, so that's going to be the biggest struggle for Void Natoru going into these sets. I mean, again, Spargo and Leo in the loser side, just such a wild thought to begin with here. But even in just going back to previous
Rama's a
games
good bracket.
in Smash 4, Sheik did very well versus Cloud in Smash 4, probably one of Cloud's tougher matchups.
Classic, yep.
Yeah, so in this game, I think it's a lot different how just both characters play, but just the idea of Sheik strong off stage, right? Cloud
Days
had,
into
the weakness of the
Akola or
recovery,
Big
but
D.
Spargo's
Yeah, that's pretty
recoveries
good.
are so good, and Void's edge guarding is so good. I want to see it clash.
The fundamental
Or at least as
concept
good
is
as you can
there.
get in,
One
like,
thing
you
really
know,
wanna keep your eye on
winner's
Void in this
bracket
match
of
is
a
how he
summit.
crouches and how he approaches with crouch, how he stays low to the ground, because Spargo has the best back airs in the business on that character Cloud for sure.
100%.
So we're going to see how Void avoids the aerial assault that is coming out from Spargo.
Absolutely, as well as well-timed dashes, right? Because that Sheik dash is very great at low profile.
My heart wants like a crazy breakout run from like Kurama or Big D or Apollo Kage or Mutace, but Mutace kind of already had one. But my brain says that Proto or Gakola is just winning.
Like 100%, and then Spargo to just absolutely just hammer him down with the pressure. Like this kid is an absolute psycho on the sticks, and I mean that in the most positive way possible. Because like his whole mission in life, just break your soul. And he usually gets into it within the first 30 to 40 seconds.
Tweak not the worst draw.
Weather the storm, not let it get out of hand early.
On him or Riddles would be tough.
It's crazy
but...
too because like obviously I'm sure some people saw on Smash Twitter.
I mean, like, I don't know. It's not like you can realistically get a good bracket in winners of Summit. Did even Cloud? I don't know Ultimate matchups very well.
One of the greats in just Smash.
Not Cloud though. He's got either Proto or.
So he has something to say as well. So it's gonna be a very private.
Guy, if he beat, if he loses, you mean? Yeah,
Void's
maybe.
had a lot to work on throughout
Man,
this week, right? 'Cause he's been on the content grind.
I would think I would normally be rooting for Void here, but I don't want to see Spargo get 13th. That would just be really sad.
Very close actually taking a set off Kurama 2 up 2-0 and just couldn't close it out. So we're gonna see what he can do here.
I'm just hoping to see some cool stuff here.
Keep in mind,
Also, I think it would be very funny if all the Vovins lost all their sets. So.
Yeah, and if you're Void too, you're kind of in the back of your mind, like obviously you understand. I haven't been as active as most of these guys when it comes to tournament play, right? That just hasn't been my forte as of late. As you said, Ben, focusing on content creation, but he's put so much time, so much practice. Does not want to leave someone without at least getting one set.
Yeah, he's got that Hawaii pride like Chuck.
I'm going for an insane loser bracket run.
Really?
I mean, yeah. You got a pretty unlucky winners bracket, but you got this, man. I'm hoping we meet back up in Grands.
The limit is on deck here. Spargo usually utilizing it for that install for the buff here, but just going to use it for the corner pressure. The Blade Beam coming out, the down air out of shield. Spargo's defense just overriding Void's offense and pressure right now.
Yeah, looking very clean. Opportunity here, though, for Void. If he can get something in this corner. No, we're going to that cross up there. Great jump by Spargo and the Bear, and has him all the way on the left side. See a potential stock loss here, boys. Yep.
Void trying to interrupt.
Oh, what a call out.
Yes, sir.
And that was instant.
I don't
right?
think there can be
Right
3
when the
people in
limit came online,
Grams.
Spargo threw it out. Void not expecting.
You really
that,
think you're
jumping
beating me in
right
bracket?
into
Let's be
the
real.
blade beam there, and now cross slash racking up even more damage. Cloud, not too shy on the damage output. Those numbers are strong.
Definitely not, Chuck. Back air, though.
There. Yeah, we got limit, though.
Yeah, the goal is to make him burn limit here, because usually Spargo gets those recoveries. He'll air dodge and keep his
Right
limit
through
so
there.
well. Void did a good job doing that, but couldn't finish off
Oh.
the until that down air
Yes,
came
sir.
through.
Yes. And Void, you know, we'll see him use that down air quite in situations like that a lot of times, right? They definitely kind of surprise people. Spargo getting caught off guard there, even things up pretty
Or is a
quickly on
crowd.
stocks. Yeah. But there's that damage output that you mentioned, gentlemen.
Hand and Brain Grand
Back air
Finals?
pressure.
I'm down. We would
Trying
face
to
off
get
in Winners
out of
Finals.
the corner against Spargo.
I think so. I don't
You've
know.
heard so many players on the mic talk about it, right?
Yeah.
Getting juggled from Spargo, getting out of the
All
corner.
of
from
us
Spargo.
is some
The
having
advantage
matchups.
state is
I
so
remember with Big D
gruesome.
in particular, that was a
What back there
thing.
with that up smash. Doesn't get punished
How
too
polarizing.
often, though. Very
I guess
fortunate.
in Zero there's a
30%.
few really bad
Usually
matchups.
a
Sure, yeah.
magic number when it comes
make
to
sense.
getting the combo game started. Most characters entered tumble around that point.
Yeah, shield with limit.
This
Don't
matchup
give him,
seems pretty
don't
fair
give him
though,
that roll
so
he's looking for.
it should be
Yeah,
enjoyable.
or the normal get him
I
so
like,
hard.
I like that blade beam a lot too, because he knew it wasn't going to kill, but it would reset
He
the
just
ledge
stood
where
there
he's so confident,
and
so
waited.
strong, even against a character like Sheik, who has good options out of the corner. Spargo's going to be there, man. The kid's too quick.
True. Okay, we're gonna get this corner carry again. Another opportunity to burn this limit. Not gonna get it. Are we going back to back? Of course.
I mean, just the
Full
time
board.
alone. Sheik Strings just taking so much time, so it's burning
right.
the limit. Spargo forces to use the blade beam there. Gets a burst dash attack. Spargo trying to rack up as much damage coming into this final stock of the first game.
Yeah, and I gotta say, the MVP for Spargo is that cross slash right now. It's so good against Sheik's approaches, especially in the air and on the ground, obviously, both of them being covered so well. Spargo just racked up the damage. Oh, volley up air. He was cooking.
Yeah.
What was he cooking?
I thought that was gonna be the raindrop confirmed, but
Yeah.
not quite.
But opportunity here. Yeah.
Okay, not
All right.
not
This is
impossible.
a sheet combo away from even it
Actually,
up.
players have Sheik
Absolutely. You're definitely
experience.
striking distance at this point.
Yeah, that's
so.
true.
I was gonna say a Sheik combo away from winning the game, honestly, getting him off stage and going for an edge guard, but
Uh-oh.
we go.
Corner carry, the classic, right?
Speaking
The-
into existence.
Wow, that's a lot of fairs.
22.
22 by
Incredible.
the way, one cross slash.
5 fairs
Actually,
equal 1 cross
Facts.
slash.
Less inputs on the cross slash.
Very
By a
true.
couple.
Very true.
Here we go. You gotta be very careful of that
And
back
fall
air.
fair.
You know what it
Gotta
is,
do it,
man.
though.
Oh,
But
man.
we got limit, man. This is a hard situation. This is almost checkpoint. Checkmate.
Wow.
Oh, wow. But he missed time.
Rare
Dang.
miss from
Yeah,
Spargo.
he's
You
so
never
good at
see
those
that
usually,
happen. Yeah.
And now, oh, wait a minute.
Man, hold on now.
Oh, wait a minute.
No,
Wait a
I
minute.
minute.
That's
actually
it.
done.
Void steals
Damn.
the game. We were just talking about that. Holy shit.
Dude.
1-0 Void.
Spargo kind of panicking there and throwing out that fair gave Void the perfect opening.
Panic or the
That was
confidence,
clean.
because he didn't scare dodge or like anything like that.
I
Like,
thought
he
the air dodge was
swinging,
coming.
for sure, but that's why me and you got hit, Chuck, 1,000%.
No, sure, that's why he did that. That's why he did that, right? But Void anticipated Spargo like being confident in the
Yeah.
situation and got rewarded off it.
Called
That was
out that
crazy.
defensive option to steal that game back. Void taking the lead early. Wow.
That's
Void,
like, I know you're grown. I know you play like a grown man, so I have to go to the next step too. That's the only way that works.
Gotta root for
Man,
Voids.
Just the courage.
Man, I just really
bravery
do not
to
want
normally
Spargo
get
to
up in
get
Spargo's
last.
face
That'd suck.
while
I
he
think I'm
has
still
the
rooting for
limit.
Spargo.
Like you guys pointed out, Spargo usually doesn't miss those, but the pressure is on. It's Ultimate Summit 6. The last
Void's
time
like
we
general
got
like
losing
gaming
bracket, the
intangibles are
pressure is on
insane.
both
Like
of
yeah,
these
that includes
players. It
mentality.
has to be
Like there's a
overwhelming
reason
at
he's
this
like
point. Spargo,
insanely good at like
just
every
barely
single
makes it back.
game he
I like the
touches.
reverse on the up B as
Dude,
well.
and the confidence for Spargo not to get scared there of the bouncing fish, just to know that Cloud wasn't going to get hit.
But I mean, I feel like
He
Spargo's
is
decently
when
clutch
he's in that
too.
state,
Like you
but
can't
still,
get
man,
to this
he
level
died if
without
that
being
bouncing fish
clutch.
connected for sure.
it's so rare that I feel like Spargo
Gained
actually
5
under,
years
like,
and
a
he's
lot
switched
of
to
pressure,
Smash.
but
Oh, easy.
I
Absolutely.
feel like given the fact that what happened yesterday with that match he let get away from him with Karama, with how Void is playing right now.
Yeah.
Whoa, that was nasty.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking
It's
about.
all amounting to, I don't know, bro.
How'd he cover
Something
that?
special's
It's
happening
crazy.
right now, and Void, full advantage. He is
And this is the thing, like, Void has been practicing. We have to remember, it's the matchup that we've been seeing Void against.
You got something to say, Void?
He's talking right now.
Damn, he had finished that. It would have been
Boy.
over. I don't know
Well,
if
the
Sparkle
other
can
thing,
second
too, Boyd
that.
is- that game 1 winner is confidence. Look at the jump out of
Yes.
the corner. Missing a limit cross slash here and missing a limit climb hazard in the corner for Spargo. This is really starting to bleed badly for the young Cloud.
You get that game 1, you automatically put your opponent on notice. Void taking full advantage of that, and the pressure really mounting for Spargo.
As I said, man, we might have a Summit champion go out early right now.
Saying.
Perry looking for a jab.
Yeah, I'm
Boyd
gonna-
with the pressure in the corner.
I'm gonna say it right now, if Spargo loses this, he goes Aegis. I don't
Okay.
think he stays
Yeah.
strong. He goes Aegis.
Definitely possible.
Oh, the crowd
He crouched on it.
still alive, 127%.
Oh, man, I
Backer
didn't
will
see
do it.
the
Goes
read
for
you're
the
referring to.
vanishing.
Nice.
Okay, Boyd.
ready for that.
Boyd, calm down.
Definitely.
It is
That was
Spargo
seemed a
versus
little strange.
Spargo.
Yeah.
I mean,
I
really,
know we're
I
feeling
mean,
Boyd
still
right
big
now, but that's
lead.
still Spargo, obviously.
I mean, really, if you're Spargo, all you're trying to do is just cool Void down, right? Like, he's got this.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute.
massively hot
Oh,
start.
no.
You just need something to get you.
Oh, my
started.
God.
A couple of big time
Spargo.
fairs will do it. Oh, yeah.
Love to see it from a man. The double fair. There you go, though. Bouncing fish down to a
Wow,
last
good
stock, just like that. Soft confirm. I love it.
Instantaneous.
All right.
Man,
Even
fair to
game.
fair. That is Spargo's, like,
Classic, right?
yeah, that is Spargo's clutch factor.
Oh,
Even back in
1000%.
Summit, at Summit 4,
Yeah.
when you beat Leo, that fair to fair
Level
was
fair.
really important. Just getting that combo into the spike off stage there. And even a character like Sheik, I mean, probably catching Void's double jump, I would assume, not being able to make it back. But final stretch here, Spargo has halted the momentum for Void on that second stock in the mid game and now has 81%. Sheik, a very fragile character.
And we are in a very good spot here now. And now another situation that's usually checkpoint. Oh man, not gonna hit it though. The
Nice.
dash attack opportunity.
This limit
Yeah.
about to run out.
Void really doing a great job avoiding limit in the corner. Like, you can't compliment him enough because that's where Spargo literally wins major tournaments.
Yes, absolutely.
Back air 2. Didn't get the turnaround.
Oh,
But
no.
he could pay for it big time here. The following up air, though, to bail himself out.
You had to
the
force it
airball
up
shift.
there.
Oh, we are chopping.
That shield is whittling down here. Void getting something started. The double
Oh,
jump.
big,
Wait,
big, big.
We knew.
Wait.
Oh, my God.
How does he keep doing?
Sit
Spargo's reading Boyd's options
Back.
after throwing that
Void.
safe
Dude,
move.
and you got to give Spargo so much credit for that.
Oh,
double
man, I
there
didn't
to put him
notice
right
it.
back in the game.
Damn,
It
what a
didn't matter.
clutch.
Void is somehow out-clutching Spargo. What the hell is going on?
That's 2 back-to-back games where Void,
Oh, no,
Void is
Spargo
in
looks
gets back to
not
the stage,
happy.
and it just shifts it complete 180. Spargo, I mean, I don't know what he's thinking right now. He brought that all the way back,
Yeah.
thinking he's definitely going to knot it up one apiece, and
It's
it
just
just didn't
so
go
Dude,
his
Void
way.
is just
It's so
clutching
hard,
on
right? 'Cause
him.
when you look at Sheik in that corner
Sticks for
situation,
Cloud,
edge
too.
guard, like,
Surprised.
there's only a matter of time. Even if you're the best in the world, only a matter of time before you get hit.
Right.
Well, and I really want to point
Rolling.
out, Void is playing so well out of the corner.
Yes.
Taking his time, great shield
Oh, they're
discipline.
rolling.
Can take like 2 to 3 back airs and then tries to double jump out, use the
Right.
mobility of
Ooh.
my God.
What is this?
Bro, fuck talking about his defense right now. Like, offense,
Oh,
offense.
damn.
WWW.
Absolutely.
Oh, the dash attack. The corner carry. Yo, you giving my man the world tour. This is crazy.
Yeah.
Yep, back here.
Oh, my
Fair.
Lord. Void is
Man, that was
actually
almost
just,
sick. The up air
just
extension.
demolishing
Wow,
Spargo
unlucky.
at the start.
Insane
of the
SDI.
game.
Exactly.
Yeah. Hawaiian SDI, yeah.
Yeah, why not?
You went up for one.
Wait a minute.
Whoa, Void's not from
Definitely
Wine.
not. I
Chill,
know.
chill, chill.
I had to check.
Rolling on Bloodshot.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
Oh, my God. The lore, the lore.
The Lord's too
Dropping
good.
that parry is huge, though. No jump here. Easy recovery for Sheik, and let
Yep.
Spargo have something to say. The corner, again, this is where Spargo wins.
Yep. And,
Void holding on, but for how long? The grenade, pulls him away.
Nice.
The distance that put him away
it's
from the
just
ledge
slow.
was so
Oh my
good, man.
goodness. I love that slight walk back
Yep.
to make him pull the trigger.
Little shims?
Yep, the little shimmy.
Yeah, a lot of discipline on both sides. Another back here not going to be enough. Spargo desperate to get this
Dash
first
attack.
stop, and he's going to be
Okay.
rewarded with the dash attack.
Now that is something more reminiscent of the Spargo we know, right? He has not been able to find a way to get Void lacking in the corner, and that has been the problem. He has not been able to get those early kills because of it.
Gets
Wait,
the air
there it
dodge.
is. God, that
Don't
was so
air dodge
nice.
me.
And not just getting a fair or back air, bouncing fish for
Yes.
the kill.
Put himself in the right
Raw.
position to get that punish.
From center stage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What a move.
Incredible.
Okay, trying to
Back
fan
here, there
Spargo out
seems
to the corner,
ambitious,
and
but I guess he hasn't
there's
been getting
one
there.
player
anything
in the
off the-
room
up
that can
there,
get a
so.
reverse 3-0. Not only Karam was able to get a reverse 3-0 on Void, but Spargo can do it as well, right? You can never sleep here. Has the limit on deck, has racked up a ton of damage onto Void, already at 80%.
I
Still
wanna,
going
like,
blue
run
here.
off.
Tries to get
Cross
the
slash.
Blade Beam, but it doesn't connect.
But
Void gets a
you
stream of
can't
his
do
own.
that kind of thing.
I
a little
am
bit.
worried because we're not seeing any of the corner kills, man. Void has just been so great defensively out of the corner, but I also feel that Spargo is missing a step on things that he commonly would hit time and time again.
Well, Void's not panicking, right? That's the
Yeah.
thing.
Right.
Like, Spargo plays off of your fear, and Void has played this incredibly fearless.
Well, and she just has needles. You have like double jump, bouncy fish to claim
Yeah.
center stage.
A lot
It is
better
a hard
tools.
character to corner.
A lot of better tools, right?
Yeah.
I mean, hey, he even used the grenade, right?
Oh, he
Yeah, he's
picked it up
grenade a
this
couple
time.
times as well, so.
I was double
definitely
jumping
a
off
harder
stage to
character than
avoid
normal.
needles into bouncing.
Oh, we'll take that.
Damn, 40 real quick.
Man, how do you notice this
that's
stuff?
a lot of speed for
I
Spargo.
feel like I'm not terrible at Smash, but I do not catch on to these things that I'm
Double
watching.
Double jump. Wow, what a
Wow,
jump!
Spargo.
Dude,
God.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh, dude, they are playing amazing right now.
absolutely.
The
Okay,
awareness
it's go time now.
on
It's go
both
time now.
sides.
Double jump gone, right?
He was trying something.
Barely avoiding him, but
Oh,
there you go.
shit.
Limit cross
My
slash.
goodness.
Could be the start.
Void gets
Time
reversed
tournament
3-0
gentlemen.
twice
We
to go
saw
0
Void
for,
yesterday
which is
go
so
up a
sad.
big
It would
kill
be so
against
sad,
Drama. Again,
but
looking very confident.
I
That
think
said,
Void
now
would
we're
be able
seeing
to
the
bounce
tides
back from that
turning
better than
just a little
Spargo
bit here.
can.
Spargo.
I
It's my
will
part-time
say, I love
job.
the fact
Oh,
that
right, you were a
Spargo stuck with
commentator
the
or
Cloud. I
some
thought for
such,
sure it was going to
right?
go Aegis, because remember yesterday against Riddles, lost
Didn't
those two
realize
to
you were
Cloud,
still
tried
doing
out the
that.
Aegis, right? Kind of shifted it up a little bit. You know, kind of facing an elimination match right now. I'm thinking, okay, maybe we're going to try something different, but
Right.
just full confidence. I think that bodes well for Spargo, right? The fact that
I
he's still
agree.
confident enough to stick with the Cloud in a must-win game. If you're a Spargo fan, you're feeling pretty good about that Game 3 response.
Yeah. I actually feel it might be harder for him, too, if he went Aegis, me personally. But
Yeah, Cloud just has a bunch of safe options. Again, when I brought up the matchup in Smash 4, you know, Sheik was great against Cloud in Smash 4. In this game, the two characters are so different, and I honestly haven't seen this matchup enough to know if it's even or who's favored. But at the end of the day, I think Spargo's that air dodge recovery game 3, right? The directional air dodge,
Yeah,
and then
and the
the
drift.
slight drift back
Beautiful.
avoided the back air, just barely any kind of hit would have done it there, right?
That's such a good showcase to show off how you can recover without using resources in order to juke your opponent.
Yeah,
and I
you know
think
what I'm
that's
saying?
why he loves that. Versus Aegis is going to be a little bit harder. Obviously, Pyra has some drift, but I mean, you're talking about Cloud, right? And you're talking about that movement and along with that great sword. So I personally think for him, knowing what Void is excelling at, especially right now, I think it's a good pick to continue on. He's finding some kills here, was able to get that last freaking limit cross slash to bring us
Yeah.
out. Let's go, game 4.
And it's a classic player trait. If your character
Yeah.
has a bad recovery and you're a top player, your recovery is amazing with them. We've seen
Right.
it, you know, obviously SkyJ's in the building too, seen it from him so many times. Cloud, you got to do that or you're going to be losing to Void all day.
Yeah,
Game
man.
4, gentlemen, let's
True.
go.
Got to be able to cover your character's weaknesses, and as you said, your top players do that so well. But Void's still up 2-1, so big game for him. Really doesn't want to probably have to be facing down another Game 5 after having a 2-0 lead, but Spargo never wants to go quietly into the night and having an excellent start to this 4th game.
Wow.
Enough time, gets the air dodge, but doesn't pull the
He
trigger.
did not.
I can't believe Void's alive right now, to be honest with you.
I guess he just wanted to hold
Oh,
on.
man, they're
And I can't believe
flubbing.
he's alive right now.
What was that scramble?
Again, a couple
that was
breaks.
Bro.
Oh, but that's it,
Oh,
yeah.
God.
Yeah, breakfast is over, man. That's crazy.
Spargo just gonna reverse 3-0 this.
It's brunching time.
Stock right now.
Breakfast time somewhere. Here we go.
Oh, man.
Gee.
Well, he's getting ate up like a whole ass snack right now. Spargo is not playing around. Those first 2 games, nothing but a distant memory at this point. He has come to life.
Spargo's saying he's warmed up now. You know what I'm saying? Dash attack. Okay.
Yeah, the snap. If you're able to get the up B, the startup of the up B for Cloud right by the ledge, you'll snap
man,
it.
that bear.
Hitting behind, in front of
Yeah,
him.
man.
Call it an E-air everywhere.
Ooh, he like
you know?
slightly
ridiculous.
delayed the
Covering
third
everything.
cross
Look like
slash
Bowser's forward
there.
honestly. Here we go.
Yeah.
Dash attack. Damn, man.
Which
the
caught
setback dash
Void
attacks
coming
have
out of
been
shield.
hitting
That was
this game
sick.
for.
Yeah, he's definitely found his stride in the corner. This is problematic here.
Jeez.
Okay.
Not getting the parry there.
He was scared because if you mess it up, he might just, even if not die, start getting it ledge trapped again,
Yeah.
man. It's just, risk reward is tough on that. You gotta have the confidence though.
Okay, the needles are online here, but Spargo online with 3
man.
stocks.
Yeah.
But
He just fucking does it.
the diamond cutter coming
With the
through.
game off
Why not?
everyone's
Oh,
cool. Yeah, I believe so.
All right,
120 though.
Yeah, Void
Any
down.
straight hit could mean it. Oh man, 140% here. A back air will surely do it. So much to avoid.
That looks
Oh,
Spargo
man,
like
good
it's
timing.
you know what's coming and it just doesn't matter.
How much
Like,
damage?
that's just
The
his
tough spot
game
for
plan.
Cloud?
He's so good at it.
Okay, dropping.
The air
there.
does not
Punish
predict the
there
air dodge.
on
Yeah.
High recovery. Spargo able to get back on the stage here, but Void's still alive.
Nice.
Has the rage. Rage Sheik is something that does help the combo.
Oh, wait.
Oh,
What a back
Man,
air.
reaction.
Can't
Swing
air
right
dodge
back
there
at him.
because it puts you
Had to.
in a
Bombs
bad
away,
spot,
yep,
so
safe.
perfect option there.
Going nice and high too, avoiding the limit blade beam.
Void has to avoid so many things right now.
But Sheik, a very powerful character in neutral, right? You have
Uh-oh.
incredibly
Bro.
fast frame data character.
Jump
You
back
have the
is
needles as
vicious.
well for range.
I guess jump
So
free.
Void trying to utilize all this and be as
Wait a
slippery
minute.
as
Oh
possible.
my goodness. Hold on now.
Oh, the weight.
Back
We got
down.
that.
God.
We got that.
Holy
Last stock.
What a tear through that stock. Void just went on one stock away. If he could get a
He spaced
big combo
so
straight,
perfectly
put
around
Sheik
that
right there,
corner.
put himself in
Right,
a great position. Gives him the air dodge.
Oh my God.
Void sniffing it out.
Well, that's one way to shut it down, man.
That could have been everything.
All right, so even stocks here for game 4. Spargo had a great lead here. Punish going to be the dash grab.
Uh-oh.
Back
Still
throw,
has
he's
double
up
jump. Yeah, he's going to upbeat to the
stage.
ledge.
There. Oh my
No
God.
way. That was the fakest kill screen I've ever seen in this
Yeah.
game. 27
Fake
and
news.
on the stage. Okay. Anyway. Void looking to close this one out. You got to find a neutral win. A boosted F tilt though. This could be start of something for Spargo.
Nice. Again, gets himself out
Good
of the corner.
percentage here.
Oh
Yeah.
my
Turn
God.
him around, baby. World Tour. Welcome to the World Tour.
Yeah, the down tilt.
Dude, this is crazy.
Wait, up back, dude.
Wait,
Oh, jump read.
Wait, this could be.
He's
That
got
limit
limit.
permit though. Limit's gonna be off the table and close out the game. Void trying to end this one. Is Spargo out of Summit? It's so
The
close.
stall.
Oh man, not yet.
Hold, Chad. Hold.
He's gonna fall. Oh my God, he got hit by the body of Cloud. Hold on.
Oh, Perry.
Up there, drag down.
Oh, my. Oh,
Void.
he's looking for it.
What is he doing?
Spargo is
What a
not
swing!
panicking.
Oh.
What a swing! Up
man
smash!
moves.
Holy shit!
That only works if he rolls there, right? That was a hard read.
It doesn't get closer than that. It was so back and forth. Void
Missing
stringing
the
up
tag.
a bunch of shit.
Bro.
Yeah, missing that.
Yeah,
But like,
my man said he
If he
got
hit
the
that
pound
F
in him.
smash
He
instead
got
of the
the
dash
pound in
attack.
him. That's what I saw.
How do they both stay so stoic for that, bro? Look at that.
Spargo got more dogs
Nerves
than him
of
than
steel.
true.
Damn.
Yeah, that forward air, so aggressive, right? Not going to be bullied in disadvantage. Hits the forward air. Void misses the tech on that right platform, and that platform's so small.
I mean,
Spargo knows
Moose, I feel like
exactly where Void
15
is gonna
times.
end up. The roll to
He
the left,
doesn't have to do
closes
it
out, and
that
now
often,
game
just because
5. What a hell of a
each
second
combo
start
has a
Summit
chance
off.
of just
Yeah.
killing
Shield
Spargo because he's
discipline
Cloud.
So strong for Void. He's been baiting Spargo too with his low shield.
Yeah.
Hey, I got a low shield. Go ahead and swing. Whiff punish, baby. I'm Sheik.
Nice. Good carry.
Cartwheel onto the stage here, keeping the pressure going. Only 9% on Void, racking it up on Spargo. Spargo not finding an opening quite just yet, trying to get a cross slash, maybe forward air, back air, but so elusive and evasive is Void on the Sheik.
Yeah, he's good.
Oh,
Good
wow.
catch that jump.
All the way in there.
Nice. Void.
Punish.
Yeah, great positioning.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Well, that's
Okay,
limited
got
for
lim-
sure.
Oh.
Void wants the
okay.
stock though, not
Yeah,
just
well,
limit.
I like the idea because bouncing fish was good because either force the air
Yeah.
dodge, low recovery
Needle.
limit, up smash, oh, sour
this is a good
spot,
tipper.
good recovery.
Oh, I thought he
advantage.
might just
Ooh,
spike
no
there.
bouncing fish,
Oh,
but
okay.
still,
Trouble.
good chance right
Wait,
now for
oh, he's
Void.
still.
Oh, just didn't get the
How did he
back.
keep his jump?
Gotta give Spargo a lot of credit for
Yeah.
fighting off stage. As good as Void has been at getting out of the corner, Spargo's been really nice on the recoveries
Yeah,
since
these
about game
recoveries.
3.
Yeah.
And sometimes it's unbelievable how patient he is, and with his
Very.
timing right to get back. Again, point out the foul, lackluster recovery from Cloud at times, but Spargo just able to find a way. But he's in a lot of trouble right now. Void is
trade.
all over him.
Good
First
needles.
stock.
Good
Oh,
needles.
what an air dodge,
Oh, my
though.
goodness, yeah.
We talked about that earlier, holding on to the limit, because now he'll be able to recover again. And with Sheik, oh man, with Sheik, if your opponents are covering to 170, you're in a lot of trouble.
Yeah.
For real.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, there's so much rage here. And I mean, Sheik is just one of those characters where you have KO setups, kill confirms, but getting that stray hit can be really difficult. Spargo getting to the late game where
180.
Void's gonna have to get a fair at 200, a dash attack at 200. Almost there, but the whole time you're trying to get this last hit, you got to fight
yeah.
max rage. Cloud already at 100% of back air, forward air here at the corner could do the trick here. Bouncing fish straight to the center stage.
Dash attack and up smash are insane right now.
Oh,
by the way.
wow.
Up smash,
That's
go
doing
for it.
it.
All right.
I thought, man, he
That'll
kicked it
do.
through, man.
This is
Void
a.
just saying, hey, I should have done it last
Spargo
game.
put
Why
on
not
so
now?
much
Yeah.
before
But you don't
dying.
expect a smash attack at 200%. Got him.
All right, let's see if we can continue to get this lead
Spargo shut down the offense really well with up B, by the way, too.
Oh, wow, the
double.
double hashtag, okay.
That's the Fox.
Yeah.
Spargo
Another
giving
dash
up
down.
Almost made it
abilities.
through a set, Charles.
Almost.
Yeah.
Spargo's been winning every
Void
offstage interaction these last
just
couple
taking the fight
games.
to him in such a commanding position at the
One
moment.
level ahead right now.
Not shying away.
Yeah, I'm glad he didn't try to dash attack again. It's easy to win.
That's
the move,
making a
see
huge
another opportunity
difference.
for it, swing it again. Void, good discipline, but
Now Void
Spargo,
can't kill him
better
anywhere
discipline,
near
honestly,
effectively
at this
without
point
the
in the match, where
offstage
you can
edge
grab.
guards.
Good opportunity.
Holding on to the limit here. Great. Dropping the shield, bringing it back up. And I know you guys were talking about dropping shield, turning around, shielding. A lot of the players doing that, right?
Yeah.
Doing a defensive option into another, but
No,
gets
not
the
gonna
air
get it.
dodge.
I can't believe
Almost
he
gets the
avoided
wall.
that back air, too. Nice shot by Spargo. He is living, man.
And I love that Void is not opting to go for another swing sometimes. Sometimes Void going for a swing and being like, all right, Spargo has frame advantage. I have to go for an air dodge, or I have to reset back.
Oh, classic air dodge read.
That call out and Spargo answered that.
Finally gets
Fair
one.
forward smashes to
Really
take
big
stocks on
situation,
Spargo in
too.
Game 5. Wild. Void doing whatever he
Oh,
needs
here
to
we
do in order
go.
to take stocks.
Great
Are we-
cheek.
Wait! Oh my god, I think he was thinking down air, to be honest. Like something crazy, right? Like, let's end this. Let's get out of here.
Oh, damn.
A little too aggressive
Spargo.
Spargo.
Really aggressive option there from
And
Spargo,
that's
but it
rough
pays
because
off.
a
That's an
little bit more
early
frame advantage
kill.
there, that could have been a whole different situation, potentially be a game closer. But now
Yeah.
Spargo's still in the game here, only at 49%, and of course, easy quad slash. That's good damage.
It's crazy that Void, hold on, was in the corner and almost dying, but now look at him. It's his turn to talk. Needle sword, bouncing fish doesn't connect.
Can you
I
make
think
it
that's it.
What? Oh, he wall jumped off the bottom of the stage.
Oh, that's crazy.
Oh my god. What the, and to save his summit, he just did that shit, by the way.
You have got to have balls of steel. Kudos to Spargo.
Yeah, man.
But it is not over yet. This game 5 coming down to the last
the jab
hit.
one.
It's only appropriate for it to end this way.
Oh, up smash. Oh, he popped off.
close.
Oh,
We
no,
got Limit
early
almost ready to
pop
go.
off it.
Spargo's looking
He's
poised to take this
choking.
game after that recovery.
Yep.
He looks unstoppable.
This is some rare emotion from Spargo. He's ready
Yeah.
to get this thing over with.
there.
But it is not over.
Boyd has more dogs in him than H-Box on Sunday night at Genesis. All the Grizzlies no give.
What the fuck was that set?
Spargo's out of sight. Spargo's out of sight.
At last place, Spargo is out. This is insane. Void bouncing back. Void has so many tough matchups throughout this summit and finally getting a matchup, but the player's so difficult. Void pulling through Game 5 last stock last hit.
Spargo literally thought he won. Spargo never misses on stuff like that. He stood up early. You never see that from Spargo.
Telling you, man, we kept talking about it, right?
Can we take a break?
I have a lot of emotions right now. End of the day, have fun talking on Twitter, guys. I had fun playing Spargo. It was a great ass set.
Talk to him.
I never, ever.
Let him know, bro.
Who is this VIP Jim? Get out of here.
He spawned me here.
What?
What's up, Void? How you feeling?
Man.
Boyd.
Holy shit.
No, we know how
I
he's
don't know
feeling.
what I'm feeling. No,
You
no,
don't know?
I have no idea.
You haven't figured out, hasn't processed yet?
I mean, so what? You know what's really funny? I thought about this maybe yesterday, right? A lot of people started to hear about Spargo when he beat me at a SoCal local, right? Like way back in like 2019.
I was gonna bring that up during the set, but yeah.
And then I was like, you know,
During
it's
your
the
Peachy
last
days.
summit. What if I got my revenge?
Yeah? Yeah?
It does suck. I don't want to see Spargo getting 13th, man. Dude's so talented. He's so good.
But so are you.
Yeah, it's just the way.
Yeah, no, yeah.
It's just the way it's rolling,
You are.
right?
Man, so when the momentum, okay, two things I want to know about. One, when he did that wall jump to save himself in Game 5,
That was
what went through
crazy.
your head?
Oh, nothing. Yeah, I was like, yeah, he's good. I was like, either Limit's gonna go away or he's gonna live. I don't have that many options.
What about when he started to come back, Game 3 and 4, and then going down to the last hit, Game 5? What were
I mean,
you
every
thinking?
game was last hit, you know.
Yeah.
You just
Yeah,
have
they
to just.
were.
I'm not gonna lie. So I don't know if like it's just me or players are just a lot more scared than I am. But I feel like every set except Big D games like the early games, they just don't play that good.
Yeah.
And like,
Yeah.
I could tell.
No,
I
it's
could
true.
tell like Spargo was a lot more worried about maybe getting 13th than he was about beating me in the moment. At least that's how I felt from our interactions in the games.
Yeah.
And then when it came to like games 3 and 4, I was like, I can visually see from his body like he's finally getting into the game.
Yeah, there's a lot of slow burns, man.
Yeah, but it just too little, too late, right?
It felt like you, I don't know, boy, it feels like it's been a long time since you've been in a situation this high stakes, last game, last hit, like that, like you still got it, man. How did you keep your mental intact? Because we're looking at you both, but neither one of you showing too much emotion until that final game.
I mean, end of the day, I'm not here to win. And I said it before during my player intro. I'm not here to win. I'm just here to play good. And I know that when it comes down to it, you know, either it's last thought game 5 or first thought game 1, I'm here to play good. And it just so happened that good wasn't enough to
that pre-pop off
win until right now, but it was enough when it mattered. You know what's hilarious?
You hit it,
Literally, it was like the last thought, last hit situation. He popped off. I was like, damn. He didn't kill me and he popped off early. That kind of sucks, right?
Yeah.
She gave that like.
couldn't let him have a run back.
No.
Not
But
yet.
then I literally just thought to myself, I'd be like, yo, it'd be pretty badass if I won with a raindrop, right? So I just throw out the F tilt. And I was like,
Which is so ballsy.
dude, it was the worst possible F tilt I could have done. And I was like, dude, it'd be so sick if I won with the raindrop.
Nothing
like,
going
bro.
through his head but F tilt void.
I'm a content man. What can I say?
That was definitely for the content. dude.
You said you wanted to play good. You played
Yeah,
exceptionally.
no, I feel
well.
like I've been playing good all weekend, honestly.
Yeah.
Just
You know,
run
I'm
us some rough
just, dude,
matchups.
I had all 3 of the players I didn't want to play
Dude, that's what we
at
talked
all,
about.
all weekend. Now I
Yeah.
finally get to play like
A matchup
normal
that-
humans
humans.
that happen to be top 3, top 5 in the world, but I'm cool with that, man.
Yeah.
Anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed the matches. More to come.
Yeah.
Good
stuff.
stuff.
Boys.
Good shit,
Give it up.
Boyd. Good shit.
Give it up.
There it
Give it
is.
up. Give it up.
Love seeing Boyd succeed.
Yeah, man.
Obviously, the Sheik is obviously it's so special. It's so spicy, and I can't believe. So I think that was also the first set that a Voden had taken so
Yes,
far.
it is.
Yeah.
It is.
So
it
they
is.
could be signs of things to change here for all of our Vodens.
I think
Boyd
so.
might have started something.
We talked about it earlier, man. And I truly believe there's a lot of great votings. We talked about it
Yeah.
since the start of Summit.
Holy
The biggest
shit.
thing is they've played a lot of matchups that are very unique. You don't see around quite too often.
Right.
I feel like, crazy enough, like you have a lot of them. You know, I mean, even looking like Aaron, like in Gluttony, right? And like this, there's a lot of different things where you're like, you know what? Some of these guys are getting matchups they're probably a lot more familiar with now. And now we might see another shift. That's why this is so scary.
Yeah, you hinted at it earlier, Bam. There were so many crazy matchups. People losing winning matchups, people winning bad matchups, or getting smoked in bad matchups. There's just been so much back and forth. Like,
Yeah.
It's just been, I mean, Spargo out at 13th, man.
13th.
Again, no one had that. I mean, Spargo is one of the most consistent players we've ever seen in Smash, period.
Yeah.
Like, he's so good.
I really appreciated something Void said in that interview, highlighting he felt like Spargo was playing more not to get 13th than to beat him. And I think that was accurate. I think that was super accurate. I think, you know, he did switch the gears a little bit as game 3 came around, and that's why we got to that 5th game last hit. But I mean,
Why
the
does
fact
my
that
mom
Void was
have
just
to
so
call
engaged
me,
and so
and then
confident
I
to say,
hang
you know
up
what?
because I'm in the middle of something, and then she calls me again, and I answer, and it's just something like not remotely urgent.
And make it reality. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The blueprint and bring it to
Did I
life.
miss
That's
anything
what
exciting
I'm
in
saying,
Void's
bro.
interview?
Nothing to lose, and that's
Respect
just
to
really
both.
what you see, man. So yeah, incredible play. You know, obviously, you said before, sucks to see Spargo out because
It does.
I know, it
he
really
is
does,
definitely
man.
one of the best, one in contention for the best, and that is. I'm a UOF fan. I'm like, dude, if Void gets in that matchup, that's a toss-up,
It's,
man.
it's funny, too, because we always, like, you know, we're commentators, we're trying to make it a little dramatic, hype it up, like, yeah, this player could definitely win this, and, you know, I'm not saying any of us felt that way, obviously, but definitely some people are like, yeah, right, Void's got no chance. Bro, come on. That's
No,
Void.
y'all don't
Never
know
sleep
then.
on the king.
Yeah.
Never sleep on the king.
That
Oh,
was
that's
the
just
first
talking
time
shit.
they
Alright.
played each
Dude,
other
that was
in
such
the
a good
matchup
set.
with
That's like an
Sheik,
all-timer.
if I'm not mistaken. And
I feel like that's
mean,
up there in
you
like
just started
all-time
watching
best
Ultimate
ultimate
recently.
sets.
Void was a
So
top
much
10
cool
player
shit,
year
like
one, and
Unreal
Spargo
ending.
got a W on Void at
Goddamn.
Wednesday Night Fights, a
Yep.
SoCal
Yeah.
local.
Yep.
And it was one of Spargo's very first big wins in
Yeah,
Ultimate,
offline,
and it
yeah.
was Cloud versus Pichu, and this is when Cloud was like viewed as a bad character, and you know it was before Cloud got buffed as well.
Yeah.
Back in year 1 of Ultimate, and
Right.
Spargo got a huge win with Cloud on Void's Pichu, which was, I mean, just crazy.
It's
and all
poetic,
looping
man.
back here,
Well,
Dolphin
now that the
76 looking
Voden's
to
going
run back with Sheik of all
0-16 dream is
characters.
dead,
Man,
I'm
Raindrops
rooting for
are
H-Box
tight.
here.
Absolutely. Let's
It'd be
get
so
it.
Now, hey,
I like
we set
SkyJ a
up another
lot,
one?
but
We got
it'd be
another
so
set.
sick. I
I'm saying
really
we
want
got
H-Box to
set
win
doubles.
this.
Let's
It'd be
go.
so
It's gonna
sick.
take a lot
I
to
love seeing
top
people
that
like
last
play
match.
multiple games.
Yeah.
Thanks for the follow,
know,
Cheese
dude.
There
Ball.
is a clear win condition here for H-Box. That's one thing I will say.
Forward throw.
Yeah,
Forward
good
throw
old
off
forward
stage
throw.
set.
Get his ass
Yeah.
off stage and
Yeah.
pray. Do your best.
Yep, gets himself a meaty fair, then it could be game time.
I mean, the fact that, like, when SkyJ was talking to you, he said he's kind of scoffed at the idea of him losing the H-Box.
No. Oh, that's a little dramatic. He just said he's confident.
Gotcha.
As
Scoff.
he is, yeah. I would say
No,
so.
I heard scoff, to be
might-
honest.
yeah.
I thought it was scoff. Yeah.
Well, he's the anime pro tag, so like that little puff of air came out. He's like,
Oh, nice.
nice, yeah, great.
Well, we'll see. H-Box is certainly no slouch, man. We've seen him get some games
Definitely.
off of Leo this weekend. We've seen him take AK at Paulo Kage to Game 5, so no walk in the park for SkyJ.
Yeah, you gotta think too, like the aerials of Incineroar, like the great buttons he has. Puff usually kind of beats you in the button department,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? But up air and forward air is so good from Incineroar.
Yeah.
Seeing H-Box try to weave around them more than just fight him head on.
Right, but guess what? You're not going to see
There you
much
go.
alone whip because this guy's airborne. He's
Yeah,
flying.
that's true. It's a grappler against someone who lives in the air,
Yes.
right? But the thing that they did with Incineroar, they're like, he's got godlike buttons too in the air, so
Yeah, he
everything
does.
except for run speed.
Yeah.
Up throw, yeah,
Yeah.
do it, yeah.
Snatching up the Jigglypuff.
Say, backbreaker is an interesting choice against Puff.
What are you exactly breaking?
She's a balloon, yeah.
Pops, got popped. Get
Okay,
popped
taking
again.
the damage, yeah.
Yeah, why not? I mean, Puff is so light,
I
right?
was
It's
gonna
not
say,
like you're
well-
not going to edge guard Puff
Well,
anyway.
right, because the drop-off down there is good against someone like Fox or whatever, but against, especially H-Box's Puff, you're more at risk for getting reversal there than anything, so
Yeah.
SkyJ just taking the guaranteed damage.
Going low here. Oh, getting the damage.
I don't think we're seeing
feel like
a lot
H-Box
of
is
the
playing
choices
very
that are
predictable.
necessary, though, on H-Box's side.
I feel like that's a
Incineroar
big
to
problem
the
of his
party.
in Ultimate,
And once
yeah.
you get Incineroar to kind of drift close, we're at that bottom angle where they can go for up B.
It feels. I don't know why, because he doesn't do this in melee, but he like spams the same option a lot, including some like very bad
Okay, the
options.
up throw here,
It's like
racking up
very
even more
strange.
damage with falling down with that neutral air. Incineroar neutral air hits so far below. Incineroar, great landing option.
I
and
feel
out
like it's
shield.
just because he doesn't
Ooh,
care
okay,
as
the
much
forward
about
throw, 180%
Ultimate, so he
getting
doesn't play his
something started
disciplines,
here.
but
Yeah,
obviously I
no
don't
connection
know
on
for
H-Box
sure.
is going to claim center stage, tries to go for the dash attack.
The other part of the confidence from SkyJ said he plays against Space Mage a lot, which is, you know, the best Puff practice in the world.
Yeah, 100%.
So he's feeling really good about
Oh,
this.
that's
Up throw.
because
yeah.
H-Box brought him here to
Right?
train him, like, and coach him. Like, you know that's probably a good sign.
Chuck's a content man at heart. Sure.
There we go.
That
Okay.
rage.
Yeah, very surprised. I mean, that was a hell of a match coming out from H-Box as well. Immediately got out that grab.
Yeah.
All right, 103%. A lot of things H-Box has to avoid here. Tries to get the side B pressure started.
Up smash.
Oh, come on, man.
Can't be flying up there. No fly zone.
Clear deficit developing SkyJ. It's taking a while.
That's
to
the
get
other thing. He
there, but
really
he's
likes
just
pound. I don't know why. It
out-damaging
doesn't even
H-Box
really
at
lead
the
to that
moment.
much.
Oh, there you go. That is like the
Revenge.
Puff zone, too. Like when she's on top of you, lands an aerial, that frame 3 revenge is going to come in strong for sure.
Okay, the up air, but no,
Magic is
nothing
run back
afterwards.
reels. That would be pretty hype,
H-Box
but
is obviously very good with rest.
H-Box
Has done
winning
across
would
a
just
couple
be so
games,
much
we can see a
fun,
quick rest
so.
here, even an honest back air off
certainly
stage.
would not be
Couple
upset
hits,
to
and we
see
can go to the
SkyJ
last
move
stock
on,
gentlemen.
though.
Yeah.
Okay,
Wish
trying
they
to
could both
reset,
win.
Going towards the ledge here, but comes into the stage
Some airspeed.
aggressively. And
I mean,
at
not
this
when
point,
he's
SkyJ is
when
just
you do it
trading
as much
damage
as
back and forth.
H-Box
Is
does.
exactly what you want
Yeah,
SkyJ.
he's-
No, no, I watch
Man,
base
dodge
mage.
it,
I feel
right?
like he never
That
does that
smash,
many
he's
times. He
doing
does it as a mix-up instead of just like
taking damage
constantly
easily.
spamming it at
Opportunity
low
here on the right
percent.
side.
Oh,
No,
armor.
not gonna
Wow.
happen.
That's twice that's happened, and he hasn't gotten dragged off stage, actually. I'm a little surprised.
Kind of
Smash out of
fortunate on
shield,
that.
okay.
Jeez, well, I
Now
haven't
we
checked
have
the
big
bracket. You might be
opportunity
right.
Here, right? Because if H-Box, all he needs is a good forward throw is huge here off
Yep.
stage. That's a terrible angle for anyone with a bad recovery, including Incineroar, even if it is SkyJ's Incineroar.
Yeah, I hope he has some information or enough information. He has gone off stage quite often, but he has not been able to make it happen. Hopefully he saw something that he can pull out here to make things goes
Ooh.
out.
Okay,
Opportunities.
getting some
We'll see.
damage here.
Okay.
Yeah, and it's not as easy as it sounds to edge guard Incineroar, right? It's so crazy. I mean, you see all the armor on his moves as well. So essentially, once the Incineroar player knows you're going to swing, he can use his specials to armor through it and get, I mean, either trade damage or get back onto the stage there. H-Box
Moves
able to
quite a
get
lot,
SkyJ
like,
down to the last
during
stop,
the
but not
Wi-Fi era,
able to get any meaningful openings. Wasn't kind of got some chip damage in, but
Base mage was like in
able to close it
H-Box's
out
chat
clean.
giving like
Yeah.
advice
One thing I really, I mean, I give
during
H-Box
every
slack, but he
set.
had some really good spacing in that match for sure.
Yep,
So
yep.
if he's able to kind
So
of,
I'd have to
keep that
assume
up,
pretty
keep
often.
that up as far as like being able to space out those moves. Take the advice you guys are giving. Just keep that forth. Just get SkyJ off stage and just hope he can get like a solid edge guard. Still give him a shot in this, but definitely a drag out game one for sure.
And I also feel like despite how close that looked, like I feel that SkyJ was definitely in control throughout the entirety of the game.
I would say so. He was like in not any jeopardy of losing at any point, right?
And a lot of the reasons why it was even close is because he was willing to play the trade game with him, right? As opposed to just...
I mean, Echo, you have to keep in mind, HBox is not the best puff player. He's not even close to the best puff player.
You kind of got to back off and respect up air, neutral air.
I think, like, at absolute best, you could argue third behind base mage, and I think there's a Japanese puff named, like, Akira or something.
Like, you gotta, it's less combo-y
But
or follow-ups.
I've heard, like, as low as, like, 7.
Rather than
So, TLDR, yes. I feel like if you want to really evaluate puffs potential, you have to watch base mage instead. Because base mage has got plenty of, like, very good placements.
The aerials on Incineroar are insane, right? Up air, like, you have a lot of moves that you can be like, okay, if we want to scrap aerial with aerial, I'm down.
Yeah.
Some of the best aerials in the game, easily.
Yeah, for sure.
Some of the best normals in the game, honestly.
Absolutely. Yeah, everyone, they always say, like, if you put Incineroar's normals on any other character,
I feel like Puff is, like, viable enough. Certainly, like, a mid-tier, but, like, not terrible or anything. I mean, there's Incineroar doing it right here.
Back up to the ledge, too, going over it. That was really good by SkyJ. Again, not just his recoveries, but his disadvantage state, too. I'm not going to the ledge. I'm not giving you an opportunity to reversal this. Matter of fact, I'm reversaling you.
So heavy, the high recovery.
Here we go.
Problem is that once you hit him out of his up B, he does get it back. But there you go, up smash from HBox. Didn't get touched on that second stock yet.
Yeah. Oh, I just saw the game.
Alright, Pound coming. Okay, up there, set up.
He's turning up.
Maybe he should lean back. It's not going great.
The rock away, man.
Pound again.
He's trying to find the sweet spot. He just goes back and forth.
Pound again, yep.
Side B, man, HBox is facing very well in the air now. This is great.
And now he's gonna stop pounding because he's at low.
Just 2-hit combos from HBox into a reset. See if the counter comes out. You know what I mean? I love.
Oh, big whiff.
Faded, man. Yep.
Oh man.
Well,
okay.
He got lucky there. He was dead.
That was by design.
You think so?
I did.
He missed one yesterday that would have closed out a
I'm
game.
giving him credit.
Insane SDI, Bella.
Oh, yeah.
True.
It's always SDI.
Oh, okay. A lot of patience here.
Yeah. Next hit is so big because they can set up in the ledge or try to close out a stock, but here we go.
Oh, there's beautiful.
Very fast, very quick, yeah. They're playing this nice patient game. Sometimes when someone throttles and just comes right at you, you're not ready for it.
Yeah, the pacing change coming out from SkyJ. Incineroar slow on the ground, slow in the air, but has some great burst options. Seems SkyJ use that conditioning, cash out so hard here, trapping with the aerial.
Moose, I would think Minmin is actually a fine puff matchup, but the other ones, yeah, probably.
That, and now SkyJ racking up even more and more damage coming into
I feel like
stock.
Puff's air mobility and whatnot would be good against
I mean,
Minmin.
that 70, that 80 on Puff against
I know HBox is not like the matchup,
like,
though.
honestly, up smash might do it. I don't know if that's what he's looking for there, but... Okay, I think he had the roll read back throw. Puff space on that throw, by the way.
Even SkyJ can't wait.
He's making the puff face right there. That's what she was. Quan, get us a replay on that. I can get the replay on that.
SkyJ hit himself?
I'll go back there.
SkyJ was like,
SkyJ,
dang, that
you gotta
killed?
fight yourself.
Yeah, right.
That killed. SkyJ hit that kill.
Yeah, SkyJ hit
the
that
Buzz
kill.
isn't here, so someone's got to do it. Shout out to the Buzz. Love you, Buzzby. We're all you, actually, according to that quiz.
Yeah. Oh my God, you got the buzz too.
I did get the Buzz.
Wow,
yeah,
man,
which I
I
was
guess
very
we're all
happy
Buzz.
about.
Really?
What?
I mean, I didn't realize we were
I don't know, but when I see base mage lose, it usually doesn't feel like it's because of the character. It feels like he just got outplayed. I feel like if someone of like the top level picked up Puff, like they could get pretty far.
For some,
Put a mask on you, Jim.
I think there just isn't like a SkyJ or like a
all right. 2-0
who's
right
another
now in favor
good
of
like
SkyJ.
mid-tier
Ace-Box keep
bad
it
character
competitive,
who
though.
has
He's gonna
decent
go back
results
to
because
his
of one
counter pick
rep.
here. I assume Hollow Bastion. I don't think that one was.
I don't know. I don't
If
think
anything,
Puff
you might
has
want
that
more
person.
space, you know, like a town or something. Okay, Battlefield. All right, we'll see.
Some platforms in the mix here.
I would like to see HBox get a game. I'm not, make it a little
Right
more,
on
make
Smash
it competitive
4.
for
Yeah,
sure.
I-
Obviously, getting pretty close, but
Though to be fair, I think base mage's current results are probably. Oh my god.
And right on cue, just a string of up airs absolutely decimating HBox on that first stock. He is in a lot of trouble.
Well,
and the 3-0 is looking extremely likely.
Crescent moon kick. Oh no, is he trying to take his soul?
Kaboom.
He actually tried to rob
I think SkyJ only can take souls. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He's perma Shang Tsung. You know what I'm
Facts.
saying? He's always out here stealing.
Yeah, not the nether realms.
Yeah, just up being through aerials is ruining all these edge cards. Yep, just as I say it.
Very clean.
Maybe even Zero just wins this matchup.
Yeah, I mean, every time HBox tries to go for an edge guard,
I knew it.
can't make it back.
Clown. That's a wrap, dude.
Oh no!
Wait,
How long
air
does
dodge
it take for Puff to fall? That's
Yeah, I mean,
incredible.
directional air dodge is off stage. If you don't grab the ledge or hit the ground, they generally have a ton of
so
lag.
sad. Yeah. She just jumps down forever.
Okay, so 2 stocks to 1 here. Man, that opener from SkyJ, the platform extension with the up airs, the counterpick somewhat.
Yeah, I can definitely see if
betraying
they were
HBox,
winning
who
this
tries to
matchup.
an
The edge guards are
offense play.
nowhere
Oh,
near
big revenge.
as effective as I thought they would be, but it could also be that SkyJ is just better than HBox.
HBox tried to bait him for sure.
Anime protagonist.
Oh god.
Is that going to be untechable?
Anime.
No.
okay.
Yes, it will be untechable.
It would have been,
He
yeah,
definitely
yeah,
can't
right?
tech it. There's no stage, Chuck.
Well, I thought he was like
Thanks,
lower on the
Haz.
stage.
Don't give him that.
He wouldn't have been
Don't
able to
give
do it.
Haz is clowning.
Oh, the stall, nice. Yeah.
Oh,
So
the back air should do it, yeah.
All right, clutch box time. Clutch box
He's
time.
one clutch box moment away.
Oh no!
Nice back air.
you
I cry every time.
I'm blaming Haz.
I'm building the narrative, dude. It's not my fault it didn't work out. What was I supposed to say? He'll definitely die to a back air right now.
His
Like,
ass is grass.
you wanted me to rhyme? That's what you wanted me to do?
Oh man.
Man.
Nah, good effort from HBox.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
obviously, even in a losing effort, you know, came through every single match he played,
Yep.
gave his absolute best, resulted in
Yeah.
some good, bright moments at points, but against SkyJ just didn't have the answers for sure. So, gonna be out of the bracket.
Yeah, SkyJ with a very dominating 3-0. I mean, especially, man, that was unfortunate opener off the triplat up air extension. Man, I don't usually see characters die that early to, you know, Incineroar triple up air, but
I
Jigglypuff,
know.
obviously that
He was
balloon
like,
weight
he's like,
so
oh, Battlefield? Cool.
I cry
Sounds
every
good.
time.
I'm down with Battlefield
send.
for sure. Yeah.
What up, what
It's a
up?
shitty way to go out. But
Yeah.
honestly, I was like practicing that with Music King for like the past like 2 hours, and every single thing he told me, he was like really ready for. You couldn't actually nair his up B coming down.
Yeah.
He didn't give me a single one of those. And like every time I went for an edge guard, he'd find a way around it. It just like
Yeah.
there's so many levels to it, and it's so clear when you're playing someone who's the best at their craft.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that was exactly what happened.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's something that he. Go ahead, Jug.
It's definitely not just, oh yeah, just Edgeguard Incineroar, right? There's so many unique things about Incineroar
It's
because
supposed to be an edge guard, unless you have someone who can mix up their recovery in ways you didn't even think was possible, right?
Right.
Yeah.
The armor just felt so hard to deal with. There's so many times where you knew exactly where he would be, but
Yeah.
he just knew exactly when you would swing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So then
and
you would just armor through your
Yeah.
nair or whatnot, right?
And they're like, oh, just camp Incineroar because you can't do much. And then it's just like, but what if you get camped first?
It's never the
bad.
same
Scary
in
stuff.
practice
Yeah.
as it is on
And then you
paper.
have to go in and
It's like the
approach with
melee.
these-
I mean,
Yeah.
Ajax, I think, put up a
I
decent
do wanna
performance.
say,
Like,
it was on my bucket list to like compete at one of these summits. Yeah, I
More
got
people
13th.
get
Yeah, that was my
13th on
seed.
these summits.
Yeah, I took some games, no sets taken, but I really do love the game. I really love streaming it. It was an honor making content for it. Gonna keep doing that as well too. And I think the community has been very, very kind to me. So
Cool.
I had a lot of fun, loved up really, really hard, and it won't be the last tournament I enter. So I'll be at MSM on Monday actually.
Perfect, man.
Dope.
Always
Grind
good to
doesn't
see
stop.
you, man.
Hey, good stuff,
Honestly.
H-Box.
All right,
Yeah,
Box,
good
have
stuff,
fun.
good stuff,
Sky
good
J.
stuff.
Good
All
stuff,
right.
good stuff.
What's up, Sky J?
Here
How
from
you
the
doing?
big winner,
up, guys?
too. What's up, my guy?
I was talking to you before, and you said you didn't have any fear going into that matchup. It looked like you played true to that word.
Exactly, like I told you, I
good.
have plenty of experience in that matchup. Thanks to Basmage also. Like I have played with him 2 or 3 times. I have played doubles with him. He used to be my partner, so I really know how to play against his edge guards. And like Hungrybox is really good at edge guarding, but I think like Basmage has everything on that on point. So even if he got Basmage nodes, I actually was able to go through all of that because I once leave those edge guards that Basmage has told him. So I maybe maybe just better at the moment. And yeah, like I didn't wasn't expecting him to die of the back throw. Like he was a deity, bro.
Yeah, I think it's pretty obvious, like, you know, HBox had a bad draw there with you, but I mean, you're just playing so well all throughout the weekend, regardless of that fact, right? I don't think anybody is going to dispute that, nor dispute the fact that you absolutely deserve to be here. You kind of look ahead a little bit. You know, what do you feel like your chances are of getting to that top 8, right? How are you feeling right now?
Really good, to be honest. Like I think I'm playing the loser of Proto Bankham and Riddles.
Okay.
Like
Who would you favor? Who would you prefer?
I would rather face Riddles, not only because, you know, Min Incineroar, but I want that run back from Collision,
Yeah.
and I'm pretty sure, like, I'm coming better than 2 weeks, 3 weeks ago. And I know everyone is asking for that, like, that set again because
It was crazy.
it was just crazy
It
on
took over
Collision.
Twitter, bro. It made-
oh, yeah,
your
amazing.
stock rose through the roof. It's godlike.
Exactly.
man.
So I'm really rooting for facing Riddles again. Obviously, Riddles wins. Props to him. It's gonna be a crazy set.
But if I get to face him, I really want to face him again. And if it marks my top 8, defeating him, it will be more crazy. And I don't know, it could be the start of another crazy run, just like at Collision.
Love it.
Hey, love to hear it,
Love
man.
this guy's attitude,
Good
bro.
stuff, man.
It's the best. Yeah, you
Yeah.
got to have that attitude to pilot that character at that level for sure. Good stuff, Sky J.
Thanks a lot.
Good luck,
All right,
man.
good luck.
Good
Yeah,
luck.
thank you,
Of
brother.
course.
Appreciate
Love
you.
that guy, dude. Yeah.
Yeah.
Man.
He's just like it's
It's
like a
an
breath of fresh
IRL,
air,
dude.
man.
Yeah,
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, that's actually a perfect
Yeah.
description.
Yeah, he is.
So good. Guys, it's been a hell of a start to this event, and we're only 2 sets in. We got a lot more final bracket to get through, but of course, got to pay some bills. A quick commercial break, and we'll be back on the other side with more
All right, I'm
Ultimate
gonna go
6
back
action.
and watch
Stay tuned.
watch the end of the Void set again. It was so good.
I think, yeah, Cactus Quad.
So big game for him. Really doesn't want
Got him.
Summit, he just did that shit, by the
to.
way.
You have got to have.
God, he can't. Crazy that Void, hold on, was in the corner and almost dying, but now look at him. It's his turn to talk. Needle sword, bouncing fish doesn't connect.
you
I
make
think
it
that's
there?
it. Oh my God, he kissed the glass of the bottle.
Dude, that's crazy.
That was actually
my
like the most
God.
insane
What-
recovery I've
and
seen.
the-
Wolves.
to save
I
his
didn't even know
summit,
you
he
could
just
do
did that
that.
shit, by the way.
You have got to have balls of steel. Kudos to Spargo.
Yeah, man.
But it is not over yet. This game 5 coming down to the last
the
hit.
Jet won.
It's only appropriate for it to end this way.
Oh, up smash. Oh, he popped off.
close.
Oh, but we got Limit almost ready to go. Spargo's looking poised to take this game after that recovery.
Yep.
He looks unstoppable.
This is some rare emotion from Spargo. He's ready
Yeah.
to get this thing over with,
there.
but
Oh
it is
my
not
God.
over.
Oh Boyd has more dogs in him than H-Box on Sunday night at Genesis. All the Grizzlies know him.
What the fuck
Wait,
was
is
that?
that yelling in the background? Like,
Spargo's out of At last place, Spargo is out. This is insane. Void bouncing back. Void has so many tough matchups throughout this summit and finally getting a matchup, but the player's so difficult. Void pulling through game 5 last stock last hit.
Spargo literally thought he won. Spargo never misses on stuff like that. He stood up early. You never see that from Spargo.
Telling you, man, we kept talking about it, right?
Can we take
talked
a
about the
break?
fact, like,
Holy
I have a lot of emotions right now.
Oh, it's in the cat.
End of the day, have fun
Check
talking
out.
on Twitter, guys. I had fun playing Spargo. It was a great ass set.
Talk
you
to
know,
him.
I have never, ever, ever.
Let him know, bro.
Who is this
fucking
VIP
shit.
Jim? Get out of here.
He spawned me here.
What a
What's up, Void? How you
set,
feeling?
man.
Boy,
Holy shit.
No, 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 no. We know how
I
he's
don't know
feeling.
what I'm feeling. No,
You
no,
don't know?
I have no idea.
You haven't figured out, hasn't processed yet?
I mean, so what? You know what's really funny? I thought about this maybe yesterday, right? A lot of people started to hear about Spargo when he beat me at a SoCal local, right? Like way back in like 2019.
I was gonna bring that up during the set, but yeah.
And then I was like, you know,
During your
it's the
Pichu
last
days.
summit. What if I got my revenge?
Yeah? Yeah?
It does suck. I don't want to see Spargo getting 13th, man. Dude's so talented. He's so good.
But so are you.
Yeah, it's just the way.
Yeah, no, yeah.
It's just the way it's rolling, right?
Man, so when the moment, okay, 2 things I want to know about. One, when he did that wall jump to save himself in game 5,
That was
what went through
crazy.
your head?
Oh, nothing. Yeah, I was like, yeah, he's good. I was like, either Limit's gonna go away or he's gonna live. I don't have that many options.
What about when he started to come back, game 3 and 4, and then going down to the last hit, game 5? What were
I mean,
you
every game
thinking?
was last hit, you know.
Yeah.
You just
Yeah,
have
they
to.
were.
I'm not gonna lie. So I don't know if like it's just me or players are just a lot more scared than I am. But I feel like every set except Big D games like the early games, they just don't play that good.
Yeah.
And like,
Yeah.
I could tell.
No,
I
it's
could
true.
tell like Spargo was a lot more worried about maybe getting 13th than he was about beating me in the moment. At least that's how I felt from our interactions in the games.
Yeah.
And then when it came to like games 3 and 4, I was like, I can visually see from his body like he's finally getting into the game.
Yeah, there's a lot of slow burns, man.
Yeah, but it just too little, too late, right?
It felt like you, I don't know, boy, it feels like it's been a long time since you've been in a situation this high stakes, last game, last hit, like that. Like, you still got it, man. How did you keep your mental intact? Because we're looking at you both, and neither one of you showing too much emotion until that final game.
I mean, end of the day, I'm not here to win. And I said it before during my player intro. I'm not here to win. I'm just here to play good. And I know that when it comes down to it, you know, either it's last thought game 5 or first thought game 1, I'm here to play good. And it just so happened that good wasn't enough to
That pre-pop off.
win until right now, but it was enough when it mattered. You know what's hilarious?
you hit it,
Literally, it was like the last thought, last hit situation. He popped off. I was like, damn. He didn't kill me and he popped off early. That kind of sucks, right?
Yeah.
She gave that like
Couldn't let her had a run back.
No.
Not
But
yet.
then I literally just thought to myself, I'd be like, yo, it'd be pretty badass if I won with a raindrop, right? So I just throw out the F tilt.
Yeah.
And I was like,
which is so ballsy.
dude, it was the worst,
the content.
the worst possible F tilt I could have done. And I was like, dude, it'd be so sick if I won with the raindrop.
God.
Nothing
like,
going
bro.
through his head but F tilt void. You
I'm a
played-
content man. What can I
That was
say?
definitely for the content. Dude.
You said you wanted to play good. You played
Yeah,
exceptionally
no, I feel
well.
like I've been playing good all weekend, honestly.
Yeah.
You know, just
Gluto Aaron coming up. I mean, I feel like Gluto usually just shits on him, right? No ambiguity here with who I'm rooting for. I'm not a very big Aaron fan. I like Gluto, so... I don't know, I guess Aaron could be Gluto, but I feel like Gluto is the massive favorite.
Come to TurboTax and don't do your taxes.
But do I think the chances are greater than 14%?
Taxes for you.
Honestly, no.
Anything else?
I'm not too confident in this bet, though. It's just 15k. $70-30? I don't know. I feel like there's just a pretty big gap here. I'd personally say like 90-10. I don't know. I feel like Aaron, from what I can tell, hasn't looked that convincing this summit, and Gluto, meanwhile, has looked very good. Like, even in the set he lost to Big D, he looked pretty good, just Big D edged him out.
Here's how this thing's gonna play out. You do what I say when I say it.
I can handle myself.
It's called luck, and it is gonna run out. Do you even realize what your life means?